Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. It's a Saturday, December 27th. I hope everyone has had a good Christmas and day after Christmas. My birthday, which was the day after Christmas, or yesterday, was fairly uneventful but good. And I see V-Star is first in chat. And good morning, V-Star. How are you? All right, let's go ahead and get this out. I will go ahead and share it on what am I saying? Twitter, because that's the first place I share it every morning. And then, of course, I will share it to Discord. I mean, the group, and then on Discord, I should say. So, with that out of the way, let's see here. And good morning, Resolute Germ. How are you, my friend? And on a programming note, I will let you know that we may be ending the show early, depending on what happens with the bird who was requested to have a church life. Yes, Bird of Prey might actually have church life today, since Andy Tricker, who is in Tennessee and does not have internet at this time, can't do it. Well, yes, I agree. That could be very interesting. On the other hand, he could decide to not do it. It doesn't matter. So, in which case, we could continue here. But I want to be prepared, just in case. Now, I'm going to go ahead. I know there are people in the chat. And get the link out into, first of all, I got to get it into my, where's it go? There it is. Copy. Go to there. Paste the main link and paste the StreamYard link. I don't like putting just the just the StreamYard link in the group, because one thing is, some people, it's like, what is this Discord link to? Well, if I put both together, it's kind of obvious The Discord link is to the link that I sent to the one above. Now, you know what? That's an interesting question, Resolute Germ. I don't know which. Although, knowing Bird, since he would be doing it in Anti-Trucker's place, I think he would take it seriously. I know you're not on Discord or the group. I'm going to have to send it to you privately. And I'm telling you, you got to get back on Discord, especially after you get your new computer. Just leave groups that you don't like. Don't leave the whole thing. Twitter's a little harder. I understand that. So there are some people who shouldn't be on Twitter that are. And the only reason that, how do I say this nicely? Well, I'll just say a member of the community. Okay, NB Geek. The only reason NB Geek shouldn't be on Twitter is tends to be exceptionally vocal with his opinion. And yes, it was very kind of you to want to be first on here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, let me see here. All right. Oops. Let me get this out. First of all, obviously, get this. Wait a minute. Where did it go? This is what happens when you're trying to do 3 things at once on a single cup of coffee. And let's see here who's in the back. It's Berto Prey 5.
Hello, world. It's Berto Prey 5. Kapla.
Kapla. I take it that
So as of 8 p.m. last night, Anti-Tracker still had no internet.
Okay. So I take it either you're going to be doing church life or there won't be one.
I am planning to do it at 9 a.m. Eastern. If
Good to hear.
You can't get back on by then, I will fill in.
Good. And of course, Resolute Germ says Kapla, Berto Prey 5. So does V-Star as well.
Kapla V-Star, Kapla Resolute. So we had an interesting, being Bayside Queens, there were a couple of unexplained loud booms in the night. I heard one. I woke up, I noted the time, I went back to sleep. And now this morning I see people asking, like, what the hell was that? Now, there's often fireworks in the neighborhood, and everybody agreed this was not fireworks. Theories are sonic boom, from plane, military plane, though they're very rare over here. I mean, they tend not to sonic boom over major cities in the middle of the night, but it's a possibility. It's weird that there was nothing reported on the Citizen app. So now a car exploded yesterday, but that was during the day yesterday, certainly not at night last night. And it's been heard over miles and miles. I mean, what I heard, it wasn't super loud, but I could tell it was super loud at the source. And like I was just a way distance away. Some people reported seeing a light before they heard the explosion, a big flash outside. Now, other people suggested it could have been a transformer explosion, but if there was a transformer explosion, generally these days there's video of it and reports of, oh yeah, I see this transformer exploded outside my house or something, and nobody's reported that so far. So I'm gonna search Facebook now to see if there's any more details. Yeah, okay, they're already asking, has anyone heard that loud explosion? Bayside News went live. There were 2 explosions last night, Mom. Yeah. You heard the first one at like 8. There was another one around 10ish. No, I woke up. I heard it. You guys, even Sassy was asleep. I looked at the clock. I was like, okay. Went back to sleep.
Oh, this is not good news at all. Question is, what's going to happen? Obviously, an investigation. But where were the explosions and what exploded?
I think they were from the sky, but I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I'm not on. I'm on Captain Track stream.
And how is Mamo Prey?
Just waking up. She'll probably go back to sleep.
That's probably good. Probably good. So, your sister and Charlie there?
No, they left yesterday.
Okay. I knew they were supposed to. I was probably asleep before they did. That's why I asked. Because sometimes plans change. You never know. Quite interesting. Have you heard any more what happened in Tennessee? I haven't been keeping up on the news.
Well, they found. Well, they're pretty sure they know who did it. He wasn't home. They searched the house. There are human remains believed to be in the RV. They're not even 100% sure they're human remains. I guess it was that big of an explosion.
Wow.
So they don't know if it was the guy or not. But the FBI received at least 2 tips before the explosion that this guy was, I guess, planning something. and then 500 tips after the explosion. And they have pictures showing the same RV parked at the guy's house from days and weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a pretty good bet this guy did it. They didn't release any information on the guy except a name, which I forgot, but he's got 3 names, so he's probably guilty.
Assuming
And,
he's even alive to.
right. Well, I mean, listen, if he's dead or alive, he's guilty.
Right.
Assuming he did it. I'm
Right.
just saying on that assumption, whether he's alive or dead. He did it. Now, the reason why nobody actually died, I got to say, at least he had a heart, or whoever did it had some kind of heart. That 15 minutes before the explosion, the RV started broadcasting a very loud message saying, evacuate the area. There's going to be an explosion, or this is a bomb. You have 15 minutes to evacuate. And then it counted down from 15 minutes to 14 to 13. Which gave some police time to evacuate a nearby building. And, basically everybody got a good distance away. There were a few injuries, relatively minor, even blocks away. Some people were knocked over by the force of the explosion, but luckily no one seriously critically injured, except a tattoo parlor was absolutely destroyed, and the AT&T building had to shut down operations. I don't know how damaged it was, but there's still, not only did it take out a lot of people's cell phone, telephones, and internet, it also, a lot of stores and banks in the area used AT&T for their online processing. So a lot of banks and stores, banks were just out and stores had to be cash only. Like Walmart and stuff in the area
Mm-hmm.
had to go to cash only. So it's
Wow.
pretty.
That is extreme. I'm sure they're in the process of trying to get things transferred over so it can be what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean. Remotely done versus from that
Well,
area.
if it's physically damaged, there's no remoting that. I mean, people are going to have to go physically fix wire, copper, and fiber optic connections to get it working. There's no remoting that.
I was thinking at least that the whatever cell phones. I mean, the internet would be harder, but I was thinking at least the cell phones could be, uh, you know, picked up by somebody else. Maybe another carrier would offer emergency service or something. I mean, it is a emergency, not exactly day-to-day operations. So, let's see here. Joe 4771. I really don't like that username. The explosion was huge. Human remains would be hard to find. That would be true. Those that were would be probably most likely very small. It would take weeks to do anything with, particularly unless you had diddle remains. And it's possible that somebody that had a beef with AT&T, whether customer, former employee, former contractor, former anything, or he just might have been pissed at AT&T, or it might have just been a damn convenient target. So there's no telling right now. Anything that would be said would be speculation.
Okay, somebody is saying that they heard on the police scanner that it was a electrical fire, which would mean a transformer explosion on 35th Avenue and Francis Lewis Boulevard, which is not that far from here.
Ooh.
That's what, well, they're saying they heard on the police scanner as an electrical fire, but that would probably mean a transformer explosion because electrical fire doesn't make a giant explosion.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just switched from top chat to live chat. I read that he was afraid of 5G and wanted to stop it. Well, that's. I mean, I can't say that 5G is probably the most safe, but no, there's no stopping it. And potentially killing people to stop it, no. No. There are legal recourses available. Going to extreme measures is never the option. In fact, I wish Mama Pre were available. I would love her input on that. But I know she's busy.
Yeah, not right now.
No, not a problem. And Smiling Bandito. Top topic and concern that is a sign of more to come. Unfortunately, I have to agree. And yes, Resolute, it does sound like a setup. I agree. So, and of course, it would have to be on Christmas. But I guess in a way, that would be also trying to be somewhat compassionate. Since that would be the least likely day that anyone would, or the fewest number of people would be there.
It is possible that there was no physical damage to the AT&T infrastructure and everything's out because they had to evacuate the area because it's a crime scene.
Right.
That's entirely possible. I guess that's the best case scenario.
Right.
So in which case, maybe by Monday, maybe they'll have things back up. But it seems like they wouldn't let critical people in to keep the most critical stuff going if it wasn't physical in some way. But you're right. The time of the outage was hours after the explosion. So it doesn't line up. because we told Anti-Trucker about the explosion that morning, and he was like, "Yeah, I heard something about it." He had no idea how big it was, and then it wasn't until a few hours later that he actually lose internet.
So yeah, it's possible that it's just they gotta clear it as a crime scene and get things back up and running. So anything good going on today? Let me ask that.
Well, I mean, we've got Futurama, and then at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, on the new, I believe, their first episode of the Deej and Peej show, or Peej and Deej show. I will also be on, and we'll be interviewing Sirach Lofton, aka Jake Sisko, and possibly other members of the Seventh Rule podcast.
Well, that should be fun.
Yeah, kind of looking forward to that. Ask him, how does it feel to be so much better like than Wesley Crusher? No.
So, what would
Nashville recovery efforts. Sorry, I found an AT&T page
right?
talking about the updates. The last update they posted was at 4:50 p.m. Central Time yesterday. We continue to make progress in our restoration following this devastating explosion. We are completing our work as quickly and as safely as possible. We are beginning to restore power to the facilities in the building after connecting generators through the walls. We are hopeful the equipment may be back online in the hours ahead. We worked with the fire marshal and local officials to ensure this was done safely. We are pleased to report we have restored much of the mobility services that were affected in the Lexington, Kentucky area. We will continue to bring back more areas as quickly as possible. In Nashville, we have deployed more than 6 portable cell sites to aid in communication, including restoration teams and first responders. We have additional assets en route for deployment in the region. Additionally, we are contributing $100,000 to the Nashville Convention and Visitors Corporation to support area businesses impacted by the recent explosion and to help law enforcement collect information for their ongoing investigation. We are proud to call Nashville home and working alongside first responders and community leaders who are exhibiting the strength of this community. So it seems like they don't, your home internet users aren't even mentioned.
Wow.
So, okay, so maybe they lost power, and what kept them running was limited battery backups or something.
Yeah.
Possible for several hours. That's certainly a possibility,
And
and would
because
explain.
the building would be primarily not being used, the battery power would last longer because there wouldn't be as many people in on Christmas Day.
Well, the way the battery backups work is they're wired directly into the servers. It
Right.
really doesn't matter about the people in the building. They won't have electricity. The only thing important in that situation is keeping the servers running. People will be using stairs and whatnot. Now, unless they had well, it doesn't sound like they did. If they had a generator for the whole building, then maybe people would have power. But working in a data center, all the effort to keeping power is just to the servers.
Yeah.
The people, they don't really matter.
And thank you, Resolute Germ, for dropping that link for Orville Nation for later. I went ahead and set the reminder.
Okay, so earlier in the day, they said that there was a fire reignited overnight and led to the evacuation of the building. Currently, our teams are on site working with safety and structural engineers. They have drilled access holes into the building and are attempting to reconnect power to critical equipment. Okay, technical teams are also working as quickly as possible on rerouting additional services to other facilities.
So basically, yeah. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I said remoting, but yeah, rerouting.
So they are claiming, though, at least as of 5 p.m. Central on Christmas, they are claiming that there was damage to their facility.
Right.
Which is kind of weird because you would think if there was damage to the facility, it would have gone offline immediately.
So that would seem to make sense, but yeah.
Just doesn't make, like somebody tweeted that just nothing about this explosion makes sense.
No.
I mean, I'm going to tweet to AT&T, but I'm sure they're not going to answer.
Would be interesting if they did. Although it might be interesting to check their Twitter. AT&T. Let's see here. Surprised they haven't tweeted in the last 10 hours. Let's see here. In fact, the last thing I'm seeing is a tweet from somebody else asking, let's see, it was 7 hours ago asking, what is the ETA for the Nashville area? I find it funny. People are asking for This is the thing I don't understand. Um, I know they can't give an exact number. Not knowing anything at this point, but I can understand people wanting an estimated time. Whether it be we should be back up by uh, Monday morning if all goes well, or Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon. I think people just would be better having some information, whether it be they're not asking for an exact time. It's not like, will it be up by 3 p.m. today? Probably not.
Well, we'll see if they answer. Probably just have FBI come to the house. If I don't do church life, ask Trump to pardon me.
Of course, I'll just send him a tweet.
Who's John Huber?
I have no idea.
I don't
And
know.
let's see here.
Resolute Germ must know. You liked the tweet.
Was simply like 6 miles away. Wow.
Oh, in memory of Brody Lee? Is he a wrestler? I guess he was a wrestler.
Yes. That was something that I know I saw uh, Mary Millington post last night. Uh, well, unfortunately, Joe, the unfortunate truth is that while it doesn't make sense, it does, because unfortunately it gets attention, but the wrong kind of attention. And those actions cannot be condoned. No matter what the reasoning behind their actions, it cannot be condoned. Oh, please don't let Alexander know that. Dear God, I don't want to hear him. Okay, Resident Germ. From what I read, it was a diner that had been closed for more than a month. Well, at least nobody was in there. That's good. I mean, the loss of property is horrible, but loss of life, things can be replaced. That's, but not people. Hmm. So if anybody, I did put the link in the chat. If somebody would like to come up, that's fine. I know Bird is not able to talk as much as he would like to, and I'm sure he will be busy reading any updates, and will let us know what he finds out. Um,
Yeah, be back in a few minutes, Captain.
Certainly.
I'll hang out here.
So Bird Prairie 5 will now be the news correspondent for the team. Uh, so I guess we'll need somebody to do the weather. And of course, B starts taking care of Sadie. That's cool. No, I haven't heard anything. Weather. It's cold, and I live in Florida. So how cold is it there in Florida? All right. And we have Resolute Germ. Good morning.
Good morning, Cap. How you doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
I just got up in time to get the notification that you're going live.
Well, that's cool. By the way, I did have fun on your stream yesterday.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Of course.
Always make it a lot better having someone who's never watched it before and getting their reaction to it.
Oh, I absolutely enjoy it. The funny thing is, it's not. I mean, obviously, it's animated, but it doesn't come off as a kid cartoon necessarily.
No, yeah, it wasn't marketed as a kid cartoon. It is more of I think the rating is like TV 14,
right,
on most of it. And even when it originally aired, it aired I think for a good chunk of the run was either right before prime time or in prime time on Cartoon Network.
Right. Okay.
But
so
then
it definitely wasn't.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't targeted for like 10-year-olds or younger and that. It was definitely for a preteen and teen audience.
I know there was another Star Wars animated show that I believe was more marketed towards kids, but I don't remember the name of it.
They had Star Wars Resistance a couple of years ago.
Okay, but Resistance, was that more kids or was that?
Oh yeah, that was definitely Y7. It only lasted, I think, a season and a half or less. It wasn't very good.
I haven't seen it. I've heard that myself, that it wasn't exactly top of the line. I'll just say that.
Yeah, the animation was pretty cheap, and the story itself was set into for the sequels, so no one really liked it.
Yeah. That is unfortunate, because it should have been a good a good series, I hear, if it were done right.
Yeah, if it were done right, done in the style of Rebels,
Mm-hmm.
and if it wasn't just a attempt to bolster already shitty trilogy. No, pardon me.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, it was pretty much like everything else connected to the sequel is complete and utter garbage.
And that is unfortunate, but well, at least we have movies and series that are good.
Yeah. Yeah, the best of Rebels is maybe 2 more seasons away.
Really?
Yeah, there'll be a point where they shifted around season 3, I believe, or season 4. They shifted the time slot on Cartoon Network, and they redesigned the way Ahsoka looks. So they aged her a bit, and she looks more familiar to if you've seen Rebels or if you saw her in Mandalore. She doesn't look like she's 7 years old anymore.
Right.
That's when she gets the twin lightsabers. So I believe that's in season 3 or season 4.
And I'm back.
Good to hear. Any updates?
No, I wasn't doing anything of interest. Joe says, "Did you hear the recording? It sounded like a woman." And, well, it was a synthetic voice. If you're talking about the voice coming out of the RV, it was clearly synthetic. But yeah, it was a female synthetic voice.
Is the voice on the helpline for AT&T?
Is it?
That's what they were saying on Twitter earlier. That is
Just
just
because
ripped
they
from
say
the.
it on Twitter.
But those are all so generic. They're all basically the same voice.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably find the same voice they use. I'd suspect it's coincidence. I mean, even like if I do Microsoft synthetic female voice, it's pretty similar.
Yeah.
Like Stephen Hawking's voice for quite a while was a pretty standard synthetic voice. Stephen Hawking.
Let's see here. Whether it's called it's 60. Okay. I would love to.
60 cold.
60 is well. Jedi Bill would also say it's cold. Actually, he'd say it's freezing, but
Well, Jedi Bill lives in a desert.
true.
60 is nice and mild.
Correct. Yeah, I would say that it could be on the. No, I wouldn't say that. I'd be comfortable at 60. My dad would be cold, but I would be comfortable. Of course, my dad is older, so that's not unexpected.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder what other people from Florida would say as far as the temperature being cold or not.
Well, they're probably like Californians. Anything below 70 is a cold snap.
It's true.
And God forbid any of them ever see snow. They'd think the world's ending.
Let's see here. Yeah, what I find funny is where I live. Snow is not uncommon, so it's not exactly oh, let's shut down the city type thing. But you would get snow in LA and be like, yeah, okay, everything in the city's shutting down because we got snow. Yeah, imagine that happening in New York. Yeah, snow. Okay, yeah, and
Yeah. Yeah, around here it's not exactly common, but it's enough where they have fleets of trucks to deal with it,
yep.
but they don't know how to fucking use them properly.
I don't. I don't know if they have the ability to drive one of those trucks. So yeah, it would be a little complicated for them.
Yeah, they'll go up and down the main street, but as far as anything off of that, they won't even touch it until they get a few hundred phone calls.
Yeah. Well, there was. See, my street was considered one of the secondary streets because we had a city official living on it. So as soon as they got the main thoroughfares cleared, our street, the street that I used to live on, I should say, was cleared because when you got the mayor of the city living on that road, yeah.
Yeah, that'll get your street plowed.
Yeah. Any important city official living on that street, like, yeah, they're gonna, you don't want to piss them off. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna get those.
Yeah, my main problem with the snow around here is if you even get like a quarter of an inch, people lose their damn minds and they forget how to drive. They're either going 10 miles an hour or they crank it up to 80.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I've had times where it's like, yeah, I'm trying to drive reasonable, not the posted speed limit because it's not technically safe. So I was going 5 miles under. Of course, I didn't have somebody in front of me who's going like 15 miles an hour. And then a person behind me who wants to go 80.
Yeah.
Like, oh, goody, let me get off this road as soon as I can. And fortunately, I was able to pull into a gas station, and it's like, okay, I'm done. I'll wait here till these idiots are out of the way.
Yeah, and it's funny too. Quarter inch of snow, everyone's losing their shit. You could have 2 feet of water out there, and everyone's thinking, "Oh, this is nothing."
Yeah.
I've seen damn Camrys and Prius. The road's flooded out. They're trying to cross to get to the interstate, and they're just stuck. Then you have to get one of the uh, Riz lifted trucks to come up behind and just push them slowly out of the puddle that's up past their headlights, and so the camera can get out.
So let's see here. Obviously, Bird has several shows. Have you considered? I know you are now doing that Saturday cartoon thing. Are you considering doing anything more or anything different? Because I know I am considering other content as well. But
Yeah, I've been considering trying to get a weekly edited video out. I ran into a little problem with that. I tried to update the DaVinci Resolve, and it completely went haywire.
right, there are other programs out there that are easier on system resources. Uh, I'm not saying anything against DaVinci Resolve. It is a well done program that if you have a high end computer, or even high enough, um, can be a good program. But not everybody has a computer that is capable of running it, unfortunately. One video editor that is VSDC video editor. Now, the free version has its uh, limitations, of course, but they have a paid version as well, which isn't that expensive. I happened to get it when they were having a Christmas special. Other than that, I wouldn't have gotten the paid version. I just happened to get it at the right time.
Yeah, I'll look into that one.
So it's one where it's really quite. I mean, it takes getting used to. I'm not going to lie and say it's just simple as can be. But then again, I think any program that you use, any video editor, audio, whatever, is going to take time. It's going to take learning to get it done right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing reviews of The Expanse, but that's when the program went haywire. Oh, update, and then just, nope, I can't handle this, and computer gave up. Yeah, but for right now, the weekly Clone Wars, I may do another watch along series like Darkwing Duck or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on now. Got to.
Let's see here now. What is going on?
Captain,
Yes, sir.
have you heard or do you know anything? If anything went on with Pickles yesterday? Because I see his 2 videos from yesterday are both private today.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Well, I see his channel still there, but yeah, they left. His channels are still there. It's just his videos from yesterday that are taken down as private. Weird. Okay. Maybe something
I know he
you
does
don't want.
private a lot of his videos.
You know what?
He makes a lot of his videos private.
Mm. Okay, I never noticed so quickly, but yeah, it's probably it.
But yeah, I know normally he leaves them up a little longer. That's why I was surprised when you said something, because I figured, yeah, they'd be up at least this morning. But yeah, normally he makes them private within usually a day or two. Unless something happens, in which case he makes them private sooner. So I don't know. I wasn't on the stream, so I don't know.
Sorry, Captain. I was just getting a delivery.
Well, at least we got a few people in the chat. What's been going on today with you all?
Oh, I should take the sugar. Let's see.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
Had an alarm and had to set a few things.
Of course.
Have either of you been watching The Expanse so far?
I tried. I quit after season 1.
Yeah, season 1 isn't really. It's crap. Season 2 is a little bit better. Season 3 is where it picks up. I'd say you can, if you want to get back into it, you can just start at season 4 and you can pick it up relatively easily.
I may do that just to be able to try to watch something that I know people like, because I'm going. Yeah, I tried watching it. I couldn't even get through season 1, even for the no.
Yeah, it took me over a year to get through season 1.
I'm not sure you appreciate it if you don't watch the first couple seasons. Like, you start at season 4, I don't think it's going to make half as much sense to you personally. I mean, I know season 1 is tough, but
Yep.
I
Well, a
don't
lot
think
of
you're
that
going to
stuff you don't
enjoy it
need.
if you don't
A lot of that
have
stuff
that
at this
background.
point, it's not really important. Like right now, all you really need to know is the molecule is extraordinarily dangerous and responsible for the gates.
Let me put it this
Because
way.
sci-fi did a pretty good job of cutting it off, and then when Amazon restarted, it's all you need is a few key details, and then you're ready to go.
As far as season 1, I'll put it this way. I've been very vocal that I do not like, do not appreciate, do not care for Discovery. Discovery, with all its flaws, many, many, many flaws, makes more sense than The Expanse does in season 1.
I'd have to disagree.
I can't follow along what's going on. All these people doing this, these people doing that. Who the hell are they? Yes, okay, these are off-worlders. These are belters. These are
Belters.
blah blah blah. It's like, oh,
Belters, Mars, and Earth.
yeah.
The thing is, it's a show you've got to watch and pay attention. You can't be half watching. You can't have it on in the background. You can't be looking at your phone. I'm not saying you're doing any of these things.
Right.
I'm saying you got to be paying attention as much as you were reading a book. And I'm not saying it's great. I also admit the first season is all set up. There is not a hell of a lot of interesting things that happen in the first season. Now you can just sit back and ooh and ah at the space scenes and some decent looking sci-fi stuff. But yeah, in terms of story, the first season is all set up.
I'm sorry. I would honestly, the way it's done, other than the visuals, it's garbage. It's utter garbage. I mean, it may be set up for what
The payoff
what
won't
is to
come
come,
for quite a while.
but it's like, why? Why do I care? Why should I care?
Well, you should care because it helps enjoy the seasons that follow. But if it's not enough for you, that's fine. Totally your choice to make. I mean, if you want to go ahead and take from season 4, go. Nothing's stopping you. I would just say that you probably won't appreciate it. You'll come back and say, "Yeah, this is a so-so show. You don't see what's so great about it." And I'll say, "Well, maybe if you had watched from the beginning, you would feel differently." But that's just who's to say who's right or wrong? To be honest, yeah, is it the best show on TV? I don't think so. But it's not. It's a pretty good show.
That's
It's a
why I'm
pretty good
so surprised
sci-fi show.
everybody's saying how wonderful it is, how it's the best show, and it's like,
Well, most of
what
those
the
people
hell are
watch.
you talking about? This shit ain't that good.
Well, right now it's a pretty low bar for what's good on TV. Because you got Mandalorian, which is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Discovery, which is I'd rather have surgery again. And then Expanse is floating somewhere there in the middle, depending on your taste.
Oh, I'd put The Expanse above Mandalorian. Granted, I'm only finished season 2, episode 1 of The Mandalorian, but I mean, I would put The Expanse way above Mandalorian. The only thing I'd rival The Expanse with is Orville, but we haven't had Orville in well over a year, so.
We're
be
getting close to 2
years by the time it
Yeah.
comes out, maybe 2.5. So, I mean, Orville's not even in the game anymore. Until it comes back out, it's not
Yeah.
even active television. So I'd put The Expanse pretty much at the top of any sci-fi I've seen in the last year, with the exception that the one season, and it was a short season, of For All Mankind was pretty good. But I mean, that was one short season of one series. Now the second season of that is coming out soon in sci-fi. Now on television, Cobra Kai beats it hands down.
Oh yeah.
But
I've only
for
seen one
sci-fi,
episode.
The Expanse is up there.
I have only seen one episode of Cobra Kai, and I can tell you right now, it is far superior to the other stuff that I've seen. Hell, I even told Andy Trucker if I didn't like it after season 1 of The Expanse that I give me a coffee mug. And I still can't make it through the damn thing.
Yeah, just at this point, I'd say forget about at least the first 2 seasons. Probably the third too.
And not as an insult to him, but I think he was so desperate for good Trek that he saw Lower Decks in a higher light than most people did. I know that most weeks even Bird rated it lower than Andy Trucker did.
Yeah, that also seemed to affect how he viewed the first few episodes of this season of Discovery too. I guess the shit got so high he couldn't really BS his way through it anymore. But like with Lower Decks, that last episode, that was pretty quality.
That was good.
The first 8, garbage. Didn't give it at the end of it.
Yeah.
Don't give a shit that Boimler got transferred. Don't care about what's her name. The Bajoran guy died. Couldn't care less.
Oh, I honestly felt bad when security chief died.
Good morning, V-Star. Nancy, how are you doing?
Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's going on, Nancy?
Can you hear us?
Somehow I doubt it. I don't know.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm good.
Good to hear.
I got a lag.
I guess so. I don't know. Are you listening to it in on YouTube or in StreamYard?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Okay, she's listening to it in YouTube.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Nancy-
Actually, I got. Oh, wait. Let me make sure. Yeah, crap. Sorry. There we go. I don't need that one up no more.
Which would explain the
How's
delay.
that?
Perfect.
Guess what? I got my laptop. I'm on my
What?
laptop. I'm on my
Yay.
laptop. Stop,
Awesome.
Sadie.
Great.
I know, right? There's Miss Sadie. Get your face out of here. No, you were just out. Urgh. Every time it's like you get on the phone or something, and the kids, they just go wild. But yeah, I got it yesterday, so I've been kind of messing around with it. It's still, um, I have to hotspot it from my phone right now, but it seems to be working okay. I did a short live stream, so that worked. So,
Awesome.
anyways, yeah, y'all, I'm almost tech with you guys. What do you think about that crap?
That's cool.
Bird, how you doing? How's your mom? Is he?
Okay.
Yeah, I heard you had a big sonic boom.
Couple of them. Something weird.
Wow, Captain, how you feeling this morning?
Feeling better than last night. I'll put it that way.
Good. And Resolute Germ, you doing okay? I was so bummed I could not get on that friggin'. I wanted to watch that so bad, and I just couldn't. I don't because I was on my phone then. I hadn't gotten the laptop yet. So hopefully next time, because I
Yeah.
want to. Yeah, I definitely want to see that stuff.
What? Well, you do have to have a Disney Plus subscription
Yeah,
to.
that's gonna make me bend my rules, but that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
still don't see why them and Amazon are so hard up about you have to have a subscription to be part of a watch party.
I
That could
know.
be their advertising budget.
Ugh. Oh well. I mean,
Exactly. Even if you had to, uh, only use a special link, and you
yeah.
could
Or
only
pay as you
watch
go.
X
Pay
number of
or
hours, at least then you would.
Especially like Disney Plus would definitely have great results with it. And if you
I
go to it, if they went to a guy like Star Wars Theory and gave him an advance watch party of a premiere episode of one of their upcoming series,
Mm-hmm.
or just let him, he would do watch parties for every episode, and that could just get people to subscribe into it.
yeah, that would be a good marketing gimmick. Or pay,
Exactly.
or pay to do a watch. Pay like I would pay to see something like that for like a one-time thing. Instead of
Yeah.
paying for a whole subscription because I don't would
Or
not use
even on
it.
the broadcasters, and like I would pay an extra dollar or two a month to Disney Plus so anyone could come into the watch party,
Right,
because that's benefiting me. I get more people to the YouTube channel, more people to the watch party.
right. It makes sense. It's just logical. God
Yes, it
forbid it
is.
should be logical.
Yeah, but right now it's limited to subscribers only, and Disney Plus is only a 6-person per watch party, which is nothing.
Huh.
I don't understand the 6-person limit. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I have no idea why they put it so low. I know Prime has like 3 times as many, 3 or 4 times as many.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in Amazon Prime watch party where there was at least 20 people. So
All right, now if I can figure out how to do chat, I will be
well, with that you had
where's
to have
chat?
both tabs open, but have the YouTube tab muted.
Muted?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And what browser do you use?
I'm using Chrome right now.
Okay, Chrome is the best.
Yeah.
Okay, you make sure that the little speaker at the top, you click on it, and then a little line will go through the speaker. That'll mean that it's muted.
Yeah. Either
Okay.
that or it'll be right next to the play pause control.
Okay.
But that's something that whatever, that YouTube actually detects, and therefore it's
Okay. Let me turn off my sound on my phone. Okay. And my phone's linked here. Well, yesterday I had a problem with my mic, but Chris from Colorado fixed it. From Colorado. That was creepy. But I remember doing the ITs doing that on from a different site when we were on in the law firm. They would be able to do that. I guess it's Windows. When I'm operating on the Windows, something or
mm-hmm.
other.
Yeah.
Go, Sadie. She's in heat.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. The sad part about Sadie is when she came to me, she was only a year and a half old. And what happened was she got on her first heat, she got pregnant. And what the asshats did is they went and had her puppies aborted, but they never fixed her.
Ugh.
So I hate for them to go back in. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, she
Yep.
was traumatized. This poor dog was so traumatized. So I mean, she can't get pregnant, but she still bleeds, and she still goes in heat. And it seems like the two of them. I'm way down on number 16, so there's two apartments and the stairways between me and 13. So we got the corners. So we got the two female dogs in heat. Yeah. Ugh. They got two little Chihuahua males that aren't fixed upstairs, and we're like, yeah, right, that's never going to happen. I like to see that. But every time that they're out, you'll hear Lulu down there whining and moaning, and I'm like, oh, Tina, she in heat too. And I'm like, oh my God, we got both of them again. It's weird how that happens, how they go together. But yeah, I just feel so bad for her because, yeah. I don't know. I just feel bad. All right. Let me mess around. I'm going to turn my mic off for a minute so I can try to do this other thing.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Okay. So, Bird, you got anything planned for the church life?
Not particularly. Just figured I'd wing it. Maybe we'll do some Bible reading. Talk about our feelings.
As long as you do it and not LDG. Get him talking about religion. You have to have a blood alcohol level of 0.08 just to follow along.
I'll do my best.
Will you be talking about actual religion or a tax dodge church you may have started?
Uh, maybe both. I'm not 100% sure. I probably should have thought ahead.
Do you
Private
know anything
lesson.
about metaphysics, Bird?
I know about real physics. F equals ma.
Just curious. I've been watching some stuff on metaphysics. I didn't know what metaphysics was until actually last night. Kind of interesting concept. I don't like that. Chat is too small on the laptop. I think I'll stick with chat on my phone. I can maneuver that better.
If you hit control and the plus key, it'll increase the zoom, it'll increase the size of the text.
Oh,
And
cool.
control and the minus key will, make it smaller again.
Okay, cool. Let me try that. Okay, Sadie. Jeez Louise.
Metaphysics, the branch of philosophy that deals with the first principles of things, including abstract concepts such as being, knowing, substance, cause, identity, time, and space. Yeah, that means nothing to me. Okay, if it's first principles, then it should be concrete things. Abstract is by definition not first principles.
And it was just weird because I was watching this one video and he was talking about like God and Jesus and metaphysics. And I'm like, what? So of course I had to go on and see what the hell he was talking about. And it was kind of like trippy. I'm just like, wow, okay. So now you're trying to put God and Jesus in this metaphysics out of the box type thinking. Interesting. Just because you were doing church life, I was just that popped into my head. I'm just like, wow, what a is that like gonna be like the new world religion or some bullshit like that? And like, I don't know. It was just creepy, kind of in a way. Yes, Sadie, I'll let you out.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have a lot to talk about for church life.
Yeah, I'll see if well, I can bring the Bible up online, so it's easy enough. Too bad I didn't digitalize the Korogan Bible yet.
That would be an interesting read.
Yeah, maybe I'll read from the hard copy.
Did we lose Captain Trek?
He's there, but he's not. I don't hear him speaking. Oh, either he's busy.
Hello.
Hello, Captain. There you
Hey,
are.
Captain.
Here I've been talking away. I guess nobody heard me.
Nope.
Nope.
We just heard you now. The proper response is son of a bitch.
Yeah, son of a bitch. So, what's going on, Yitza?
So funny thing is I've got this like little walker thing. So I've got my laptop on the walker thing where I can roll it around. Ah, it's better than me sitting on the walker thing right now, right? That's what I said. Okay. It's bought and paid
Absolutely.
for. It's mine. So it's like, oh, that would be perfect. So that way I can just like roll it around and make sure that. And it's got this nifty little camera thing that you slide over and it'll like, let me see if I can show you. Like, see, it's dark.
Oh, the
And
camera
then,
shade.
yeah, I like this. Look, beep, beep. I'm going to be playing with this. Beep. Ah, the joys of toys. I need more toys. Computer toy. I better friggin' make sure I watch what I say. Hi. Hi, Finwood Fire. Good morning.
Good morning, Fenrir Fire.
So what's wrong with Annie Trick? Is he sick?
No, he lost internet with that AT&T outage down south.
Oh. Oh, I heard something about that. Wow, bummer. Well, that sucks. I know what it's like to not have internet. Up there she goes whining again. Ugh. 90 days. How long do dogs usually stay in heat? She stays in heat a long time. It seems like she's in heat every friggin' couple weeks. But I guess Sassy's fixed, so you wouldn't know. Bird.
She's not fixed. Prey wasn't sure she would ever have children and wanted to make sure Sassy could have puppies if she
Yeah.
couldn't have children. So we deal with it twice a year. Sassy goes into heat, yes.
Only twice a year? Then
Yeah,
my dog
twice a
must.
year.
No, then Sadie must have a problem because this is like the third time this year.
Mm,
Third or fourth.
I keep
Depending on the
track of it
breed, it could be.
online. The usual for a dog is twice a year. Sassy actually missed it one year complete. Well, one cycle, half a
Right.
year she missed. But
I wonder
it
if it's
can
because of.
vary quite a bit. Like I'm sure you might have 1 year with one or 1 year with three, but a
Gotcha.
year with four, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
I wonder if they go into doggy menopause.
They do eventually.
Eventually, yeah. The smaller breeds tend to be a little more often.
Oh, okay. Well, Sadie's a big breed. She's shepherd and hound. Ugh. Anyways, so what else is going on?
Well, let me ask. I'm not asking that. It's like no. Not
Oh,
much.
okay. Okay, well, let me see. I've already been through menopause like for 100 years. I went through menopause at 32 to like freaking 50. So that can't be it.
Oh, that for whatever reason, I remember my when before my mom went through menopause. It's like, oh, it's 100 outside. Oh, maybe it's time to turn on the air conditioner. You think? Oh God. Oh God.
Right?
Okay, after it's 80. We might want to turn on the heat a little. Turn on the air in a little while. Oh, okay.
It's 62. We need the air. We need the air. Where's the air and all the fans?
62, my dad would be turning on the heat.
Oh no, no. I still keep it at 62 in my house. That I'm telling you, that's a beast, man, to go through. I know males go through some sort of male menopause too. Really, I do believe that in a different way. Seriously, change of life, I guess you would call it.
Right.
It's more of a general managed collapse. Your knees
What was that?
go. More of a general managed collapse. Your knees go, your hair goes, your waistline goes out, and shit just stops working.
But you get them little hot little sports cars and penopause. Yes, it says penopause. I guess that's penopause, maybe. I don't know. That's funny. That's funny. Where's NB this morning? He's late.
No idea. He's probably with family.
Either that or sleeping off a weekend with family.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Which is
So
interesting because he was looking forward to spending time with family and then had to drink to spend time with family. So
that's just an excuse to drink.
true.
Yeah. All right. So phone is not burning up. Laptop battery still good. Laptop's not burning up. Cool. So you don't know what you're gonna do for church life? Is he with us? Is Bird with us? Or
No, not
what are we doing?
really.
Oh, I was gonna say you sound a little off this morning. I'm sorry. You not feeling well?
No,
Or
I'm
just
fine.
tired?
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm multitasking.
Ooh, the big MT. Somebody told me once there's no such thing as multitasking. I said, "Do you see my office?" Okay, then. Do you see the screens pulled up? Okay, then. Do you see like 3 briefs and like 4 friggin' letters in front of me? Don't tell me there's no such thing as multitasking. Oh, there's the phone. Let me just answer that too while I'm talking to you. Multitasking. But they say you can't do one thing good if you're doing too many things at once. I don't know
Well,
if I believe that.
well, it depends. If you're doing something which requires, you know, interaction, uh, on both things. Let's say you're on the phone talking, or you're talking to somebody else. Not only are you having to make the distinction on who you're talking to, but then your brain has to work around, which conversation am I on?
Right?
But like, if you're talking, and let's say you're sorting email,
Right. Yeah.
you can just go click, 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 delete.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know about you, but I get a lot of junk email. I can just click on the button and go bye.
Right.
That's easy.
And I like the state workers. I like how they multitask. You know how they multitask? Let me tell you.
How?
Been working in the State Department here, temp service. Yeah, they have their screen up on their emails and their phone in their lap on Facebook. That's how they multitask.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they get basically paid like $45 an hour to be on Facebook all day. God, that used to irritate me. I'm like, if I don't have no work, I would go. I'm like, somebody give me something to do. I don't care. I'll file for you. I don't care if I'm going to be here. I want to work. And if there was no work, I'm like, send me the F home, man. There's no point. Well, you're getting paid. And I'm like, yeah, but if I'm not working, then technically that's ripping off the said company in my book where we're from. If there was no, yeah. I mean, there's a difference between not having a lot to do and prioritizing and spreading out your workload for the day, and then absolutely having nothing to do for days on end. Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I can't just sit there. Well, you're getting paid for it. Yeah, that used to tick me off. To say the least, I didn't. I was asked not to come back to that department ever again.
Yeah.
You're not allowed back in this. Oh well, boo hoo hoo.
And when did they tell you this?
Oh, well, see what happened is I was doing Medicaid research for the state um, boards of the state.
Right.
Okay. So they would give me these files, and I would like go and research them on their Medicare and this and that. Well, what happened is I found out because I would look at each case. I would, and there would be a picture of them or whatnot, and I would like, oh my, and when was the last time that this person went their caseworker? Oh, a year and a half ago. So nobody's visited this person in a year and a half. Yeah, what they were doing was not legal, and so yeah, they asked me. So they fired me for because I called in sick, but I had all documentation. I know you have to have documentation when you're sick. I had the doctor's excuse, the whatnots, and I would stay late. And anyways, they didn't like it that I was looking at these people as people because what they were doing is they were researching these people when these people were not actually living anymore. So they were, yeah. It was a big thing. Not here. Okay, maybe it was here. Um, but yeah, so they all ended up. So when they called the department where I worked for a deco. Tim, say to either in or out and close the door because it's cold. Thank you. Close it all the way. Thank you. All the way, Sadie. I think she's doing that for spite. But anyways, yeah. So they were doing something. I don't even want to say launder or whatever. Anyway, so they called the deco and said that I had all these no call, no shows, and I never had. I was calling in sick all the time, which was bullshit, 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 right? So they said that I would never be allowed to work in the State Department again. But like 3 months later, I was working at in the benefits in the grants department, and that's when I met some cool people. And that's when I found out that whole department got flipping fired because they found out what was going on. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I just can't believe people do that kind of shit. I mean, what does it benefit? You know, I don't know. I guess I
There-
just, it
You
greed.
don't have the mind of a person who would willingly steal.
Maliciously though too. I mean, just it was just bad. It was just all of it was just bad. It's just like these poor people are wards of the state. They're in these homes. Nobody's visiting them and they're getting paid for people that aren't there. How does nobody find that out? You know? And I'm not like the sharpest tool in the shed. I mean, I just happened to be bored and I was looking through files and they kept coming by my office and looking and I would always notice that because we had beautiful glass windows, okay? And I would always keep mine shut because when the sun came up, it just like zapped right into my computer.
Right.
So I decided I was going to change my computer around. They're like, you can't do that. I'm like, why? The sun's coming in. I want to see the sunrise, but I'd rather have my computer. No, you can't. And then I noticed this one girl, and every time she walked by, she'd just kind of glance over because you could see my computer screen through the glass. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, ah, I said, you want to see what I'm doing? Come on in. I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm doing all your work, is what I'm doing. So you can sit there and play on friggin' Facebook all day because I'm getting paid for it. And I was making like, gosh, this was back in 2016, right before I got really, really sick. So I was in my temp service, I was making $35 an hour. Okay. In the
Mm-hmm.
temp service, so you know that they were getting at least a good 10% more for me, at least. That position was probably, I don't know, a good, I would say 40 maybe dollar an hour job. So they're sitting there, let's just say, even for $20 an hour, doing nothing. And that's taxpayers' money.
This is interesting.
It's not right. It's not right. I'm sorry, and I'll speak it because what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. They get paid a hell of a lot of money to do nothing. But anyways, I'll change the subject. So, anybody seen this Wonder Woman thing? I've heard bad, 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 bad. Everybody's talking bad about it, so I have to watch it.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not really good. It's just there.
But I heard it's supposed to be more like a love story than it is like a superhero.
Not really. The
Really, that's
only
what they.
love part is she uses a wish to get uh Steve, whatever his name is, back, where he actually body jacks some random guy, and that's the only real love part in it.
Aw, dagnabbit, because Bear and them were talking about it last night, and somebody was saying, "Oh yeah, it's a love story. It's not a superhero." And I'm like, "Oh well, I'm a hopeless romantic, so I might actually like it."
You might like the aspect of it. It's the most interesting part of the movie,
Well, that's
which
it. What is
isn't
that like?
really saying a lot because have you seen The Mandalorian?
I've seen
You
some
know
of it.
Pedro Pascal?
Uh, no. What does he play? Or
He plays the Mandalorian in Mandalorian. He
okay,
was
the big
in
dude.
relatively. He was in Game of Thrones too.
Okay.
I forget what character he played.
I'm really bad at names, but if you show me like a face, I'll say, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but imagine him cosplaying as Donald Trump throughout the movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. And then they brought up the night. Does anybody remember the 1974? Now I'm dating myself. I was 13 when that one Wonder Woman actual movie came out. I barely remember that. It was some blonde chick that played Wonder Woman before the series.
I have no knowledge of that whatsoever.
Hi, Tim Price. Good morning.
Holy shit.
Oh no! Holy shit, Batman! What?
Okay.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I just decided to check my PayPal.
Yay!
I've had another donation. I mean, this is
Yay!
amazing. This is sweet. Uh, and it was somebody who wrote in and said Merry Christmas. Doomcock told us you could use some help. Hopefully, this will help a bit. And
Aw.
well,
See, that's how I'm telling you. Laws of there we go. Sowing a seed into somebody else. The universe can't help but bless you back. Seriously. God can't help it, for no other terminology. I don't even know what to call it anymore. That's awesome, Captain. Aw,
Well, that's surprising.
aw.
Must be a good chunk.
I'm just heck. I was touched. Any amount. Honestly, it's surprising. It's just
See, now you know how I felt. It's overwhelming, isn't it? It really is overwhelming how we come together for each other, really. Hi, Getter 92. God, I want to say get her done. Tater Tot. You can call me Tater Tot. Sorry.
hey,
Oh,
hey Guider.
is it Guider or Getter?
Mm-hmm. Guider.
Guider 92. Yes, I can Google stuff, Yitza, and I can actually get on the project better and not friggin' have to like squint my eyes. Say that you cannot. What? What do you want? You want to get by the fireplace, you coldy moldy? Are you coldy moldy? You want to say hi? You want to? Oh, your big nose. What is this thing? What is this contraption I have? Huh? What is it? Aw, you're freezing. Hold on. You didn't close the door. Get off me. You are not a lap dog. Hold up. I gotta close my door.
Yeah.
It's bite ass butt cold outside and she's got the friggin' door wide open. She can't pull it closed from the inside, only from the outside. Stop, stop, stop. I'll get you a treat in a minute. Behave. Oh, and I can put those little sound effects too. Ha! Wait till I go on DJ's stream. He's in trouble. Don't tell him. He probably already knows though now. I did do a box unveiling, but I was so excited I opened the box first before I recorded it. No, no, you're not going back out. You just came in. Oh shit! Stop! Stop! You got me all. You're gonna freaking knock me over, girl. All right, go on, go, good girl. You get bucket o' treats. Okay.
So what's been going on there?
Move your big butt. Move your big butt. Move. Move, please. Thank you.
What the heck? Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, may have to just go this way. I gotta love. Let's see here. See, we didn't mention his name 3 times. That's why I didn't show up till now.
There he
Really?
is. There he is.
Seriously? Well, I would
Yes.
have been here. I would have been here sooner. But I was having snuggle time with the wife, and it was a very comfortable bed. I mean, priorities. Come on. I
Right?
like you all, but wife's a little more important.
I don't
There's
Yeah,
know.
a
we.
reason why they say happy wife, happy life.
Well, yes.
Oh, is 2020 over yet?
Not quite. Still have an alien invasion and Cthulhu to rise from the sea.
I could live with that.
NB, guess
Yo.
what I got? Guess what I got?
What do you got, Nat? Yo, please tell me you got it.
Oops,
Tell me you got it.
I got this funky thing. I got my laptop. I got my laptop.
Yes! Yes!
Yay!
Yes!
High five here. Oh, high
Oh!
five. This way. High five. High five. Low five on the side. And look, I got this handy dandy little swipey thing. Love it.
Is that a little puss behind you?
Is that a what?
So was that a little puss behind you there?
What's a puss?
Kitten.
Oh no, this is my heavy duty Viking blanket in case I get really flippity dippity doo-dah cold.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's that laptop
But you
working
gotta
out?
have
It
your
looks like
pink,
it's doing good for you, Nancy.
yeah, you gotta have your pink flamingo slippers on though. Yeah, and I'm actually
Sorry,
hotspotting from
I'm
my
old
phone.
army green. I'm an old army green kind of guy.
Okay, Sadie, here. Here. Come here. And say hi to everybody.
Sadie.
Sadie Lou Boo. Here.
Come on, Sadie. Don't be gun shy here.
Oh no, I got a bag of treats.
Oh, hi, Sadie.
Say hi. Say hi to everybody. She wants to know where Sassy is. Oh no, she's like, where
Oh
are the
my
treats,
God,
Mom?
you are not kidding. Sadie does look a lot like my dog Luke.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
I
Look
know
at that
you were
face.
saying it, but that's the first time I've seen Sadie like this. I'm like, oh my God, now I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, girl. Okay. All right. You've had 4. She's in heat right now. NB.
I thought you said they both go in heat at the same time.
Well,
So
her
is
and
so it's gonna be that bad, huh?
yeah, yeah, her and number 13, Lulu.
I'm not.
Get.
Damn it, Captain. Really? We're still.
Yeah, forever.
Really, Captain?
That's gonna dog you until you admit you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. The majority rules.
And I
Yeah,
don't care what
how
your
well did that
mother-in-law
work out on
says.
Oroville for how well did that work out on Oroville for Lamar?
Hmm.
It's Rio Speedwagon.
REO. There
It's
is
what
no
I
such.
said.
It
Rio
stands for
Speedwagon.
There
something.
is no such
Wait.
group as Rio Speedwagon. There is
Right.
no such
Wait a
group.
minute.
A car is known as a Rio. That is correct.
Are
The
we going to have this
musical
fight?
group.
Are we going to have this argument all the way into next year?
We're going to have this
Yes.
argument until you admit you're wrong, which is probably never going to happen, even though you are wrong.
Oh, God. Well, I'm not wrong, so I'm not going to change my mind.
Oh my gosh.
So you are wrong, but hey,
I am not wrong. I'm not wrong.
Google
It is
it.
Rio Speedwagon.
Google it. You'll find
Here.
out.
Look.
You're wrong.
All right. Tell me what REO stands for.
I'm looking it up. I can Google at the same time. Watch out, people. Keywords.
Actually, screw that. Somebody actually told me they're going to be on tour soon.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember. It was it's either my mom or somebody nearby. They said they thought Rio was going on tour.
REO.
Okay, first of all, Rio is not spelled REO. How do you spell Rio?
Rio, REO. Why is it so hard for y'all to figure that out? All right, let's see. Oh, they are going to be on tour. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, that's what I heard about. Jacksonville, Florida. July 22nd. They're going to be in Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay, they named the band REO Speedwagon from the REO Speed uh, Space Wagon, a 1915 truck that was designed by Ransom Ellie Olds. Dottie had seen the name written across the blackboard when he walked into his history of transportation class the first day they decided. And it's R, okay, right
Ransom,
here.
Ellie, Olds. Therefore, REO.
Oh, and it
No, it
says it
used to
right.
be R period E period O period. Now it's
And it's
Rio
always,
Speedwagon.
no, it's
And they
still
are from
REO.
Champaign, Illinois. Not Illinois.
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 Illinois. I'm from
Illinois.
Illinois. I'm from Illinois. Do you really want to argue with an Illinoisan?
First of
Illinois.
all, I don't know where the fuck Illinois is. It's
Well,
Illinois.
you don't know where. Well, somehow you can't find Missouri, but you live right there. It's right there. It's Missouri. It's not hard to find.
It's Missouri.
Missouri. I thought it was Misery.
Well, that's the only other one he accepts. I gotta heat up my coffee.
Coffee. You want your,
And yes,
how do you say coffee?
Peter, we're talking about REO Speedwagon.
So it's named after the guy. R for his first name, E for his middle name, and O for his last name.
Correct.
And he saw it when he walked into the history class, like I just said, and I just, oh, shut up, lady, whoever you are. Ain't nobody got time for your crap this morning. Okay. Here we go. Maybe by the time he gets back, this will. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Copy paste. There. Just trying to get into the chat there. Here we go. And what did Bird say to do Control Plus? Where's the little plus sign? It will make my thingy bigger.
Correct.
Is that what he said?
I believe so.
My poor mother-in-law, man, she's stressing out. She says she's been up since 5:30 this morning. She's studying for a tax test she has to take for H&R Block.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, ironically, no, not ironically. Sorry, wrong choice of words. I've never seen her so stressed. It's like I got up, I went and got some coffee. Saw her, I said like, "Hey, mom." She's like, "I've been up since 5:30 doing this test," and I'm thinking studying for this test, and I can tell she's stressed as hell. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna walk away.
By the way, V-Star, you may want to cite your source. That is actually important.
All right. How do I sync my source?
Cite it. Type in or copy and paste where you actually got it from.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got it from Wikipedia, whatever
Okay,
it's called.
Wikipedia is not exactly a
Okay, so there's
reliable
no.
source.
All right, I'll do it again.
Yeah, nobody uses Wikipedia as a source. Oh God, are we still talking about this? Are you still bringing this up, Bill?
Yes.
Gap. Come on, let it go. I'm right.
No, you're not. You're wrong.
I wish I could be with my mom in July to go see Rio Speedwagon in Jessamine.
Ario.
That would be awesome. Oh, and if I accidentally say Jedi Bill, here's why. I got my Jedi Bill mug.
Oh, did you?
I accidentally
somebody's
sometimes
using.
I might get the names wrong, but I'm like, I got my Jedi Bill mug here, so
He's always got. He always gets names wrong, anyhow. Just like Ario Speedwagon.
you think you'd all figure
Stop.
this out by now. By the way, I'm not wrong. You're all wrong.
He
I'm
doesn't
right.
know. He doesn't know the state he lives in. He doesn't know the state I live in. He doesn't know
I do
other
know the state I
states.
live in. The state I live in is South Carolina. You live in Kansas City, Missouri,
Missouri. Thank you.
and I am from Illinois.
Illinois.
As you folks can tell, this has been going on for a while. I'm still right.
No.
Nope.
No, you're both wrong.
Bird.
Bird.
Oh no, you don't get to get the bird of prey
What's
in
that?
here.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
What's the question?
What is the name of the state that I live in?
Montana?
Uh,
I'm kidding. I know. It's Missouri.
Oh yeah, baby.
You're
I'm sorry. That's how Grandpa Simpson pronounces it.
okay. It's
So-
wrong. It's Missouri.
You're telling Grandpa Simpson, Abraham Simpson, veteran,
Yes.
that he's wrong?
Correct.
I don't know if he's going to be okay with that.
I don't think he will be. But but-
He said it'd be a
Aberjam
cold. He doesn't even think you're a state. He said it'd
Okay,
be a
here we
cold
go.
day in hell before he recognizes Missouri as a state. That's why his flag only has 49 stars.
And let's see here. Aberjam,
Yep,
UK. I'm
Aberjabber.
from Arkansas. And Cap lives in the state of Missouri.
Well, that
State
is
of
where you're
misery?
at. Yeah, it is
No.
misery.
That's print. I don't want print. Dagnabbit.
You ever been to St. Louis? It is misery. He lives in
I've
the other
heard.
worst city. He lives in Kansas City.
Shouldn't Kansas City be in Kansas?
Oh God,
I mean,
don't
It
get
is.
me
Call
started
me
on
old
that one.
fashioned,
Don't
but
get me
I think
started on
that a
that one.
city with a name of a state should be in the state in which the city is named.
I would tend to agree.
Well, explain
So
to me
you're
how you
now
can
in
live
Missouri
in a city in
Missouri.
two freaking separate states. I mean, I still am trying to figure that out in Lake Tahoe. Lake Tahoe was, oh, hey, here's the California side. Here's the Nevada side. Guess what? They actually had a freaking sign that said Nevada side. All the freaking casinos, 5 feet from where my foot was at that border. Casinos all around. Unreal. California side, nothing. Nevada side, 2. Yeah, party town.
See, I do know that the original name
I got it right
For-
here. I got it right here. Right.
Kansas City was
Seriously.
Westport. And thank you, Aberjam. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Tim.
Yep, it's the day
No.
after Cap became an old man again.
Okay, so I wasn't gonna hop in because I got to work in about an hour, but I had to put in my 2 cents here. First off, MB Geek, stop trolling these poor people. They don't realize it. And if you aren't trolling, then I'm going to educate you. I was born in Illinois. And if you said Illinois to anyone in Illinois, they would look at you cross eyed and probably send you out of whatever store you happen to be proprieting. Missouri, the common joke in Missouri, because my grandmother lived in Missouri, is Missouri or misery because everybody said we're living in a state of misery. That's pretty common. As for REO Speedwagon, this is the first time I have ever heard anyone in my 45 years of life call it Rio.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I've
Well, I'm
Says
heard of the
42
band
years
right
for a
old,
here.
and my
long
entire
time.
I am
Never in my
42 years
life have
old,
I ever
and
heard
my
anybody
entire
say that.
life it has been Rio Speedwagon. My
Yeah, well,
entire
you're
life
wrong.
it has been
And
Rio Speedwagon.
your entire life is wrong.
I
You're
tell you, you
wrong.
say that. You go to like the Music Hall of Fame and you say that there, and they're gonna look at you cross-eyed, like, "What the hell is wrong with this boy?"
Oh, you're from Northern Illinois. No. Here's how it works. You say Illinois, I say Illinois. That means
I'm
you're
from
from
the
the northern
Chicago
part.
area.
You're from Northern, aren't you?
I'm from the Chicago area
Yep,
originally.
that explains it right there. That fucking explains it
Uh,
right there. You go down
nah.
south, you go
Oh,
down to the St. Louis
there's
area,
not enough
it's
South in
Illinois.
Illinois.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. You're from Illinois. Please tell me you know what a viaduct is.
A viaduct?
Yes.
Of
Please tell me you
course.
know what the hell that is.
We've got them here up in Wisconsin.
Oh, thank gods. People used to ask me what the hell I'm talking about. I'm like, it's an overpass over a train station. Oh, why don't you just call it overpass? I'm like, because we call it a viaduct.
Yeah, we've got them in. I live in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Now we got a couple of them. We got a couple of those. They're pretty much bridges that the traffic goes right over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what a viaduct is. Basically it's an overpass going over train tracks.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand. And it's like, why don't you call it an overpass? I'm like, I don't freaking know. Nobody called it an overpass. They called it a viaduct.
Good morning, Joseph. I'm from Hanoi too. Annoying people on this planet for 58 years. Here, does that say it all? And there's the source. There. Rather
Hello,
than
Joseph.
pronouncing, says it right there. Rather than pronouncing Rio as a single word, as the motor company did, they chose to spell it out R-E-O.
I'm pretty sure if you look up Illinois in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure it phonetically drops the S.
Well, that's because it's stupid. The S
It's
is
the
not silent.
dictionary.
That's not saying
Can't
a
argue
damn
with the
thing. Hey,
dictionary.
that dictionary
Unless
has
until they
been
change
getting
it.
rewritten by SJWs recently, so it's
I
not the go-to.
I know
I
about
might
that.
as well be going to Wikipedia anymore.
That's why I said until they change it.
It's like, okay, when I can't trust Merriam-Webster as a source, I start getting worried.
Yep.
And then unfortunately, you got people like, well, what's Merriam-Webster? I'm like, why don't you go look it up in your funkin' Wagnalls? And watch how people be like,
How do you say Worcestershire
what?
shire sauce then?
What's a funkin' Wagnalls? It's like, oh my god, I want to choke you.
With the funkin' Wagnalls. I have a dictionary of funkin' Wagnalls. A
Actually,
funky Wagnall.
my aunt-in-law just mentioned she has. Yeah, this is telling you something. The entire Encyclopedia Britannica books.
There you go, Mountains of Elysium. There you go, right there. Ta -ta -da -da -da. But I will tell you, when I came out here, I about got blackballed from Kentucky for saying Louisville, Louisville. No, it's Louisville. I had to learn how to do that Louisville thing. Yeah,
Okay, why is Joseph bringing up Worcestershire sauce?
because because when I pulled up
Because
how do you
nobody can say
pronounce
that right.
Illinois,
Yeah.
when I said when I pulled up how do you pronounce Illinois, right underneath it is like how is the word Worcestershire pronounced?
What's so hard about saying Worcestershire?
Well, that's almost like antibiotics for me. I cannot say it correctly.
I don't know. As far as I'm
Well,
concerned,
I
it's
I don't.
Illinois. It's
All right. Well, how do you
Illinois.
guys say it? How do you say Worcestershire? How's everybody else say it?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. That's about how I can do it, but
It's
I know it's
Yeah,
wrong.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. You're the kind of people who would argue with me try to spell Warsh. Like for some
Wash.
reason you can't figure out there's no R in it.
Wash. There is no R in wash.
I know there's no
WASH.
R in Warsh.
But
It-
if you are from Brooklyn, you say quarter for the water for the dog, okay? And you say wash and you say Earl and herb for herb. I know because my all my relatives were from Brooklyn. It depends on, I guess, the part of the country and your accent. Seriously, not to
Yeah.
give you a hard time, but there you
No, I
go.
can't figure it
Think
out. I'm
was
from
Scottish
Illinois. I
people up
get the
here.
hard time, but yet Berta Prey gets a pass. He's from New York.
There you go. Illinoisiest,
because we
Illinois,
because we like Bird.
Oh, well, there is
Milford.
that.
We tease him a lot. Anyhow,
You do
And you
not.
know what? If we
Hail
didn't love
Caroga.
you, we wouldn't tease you, NB.
Oh, trust me. Like I said, I made a comment the other day. I said I can be the butt of your jokes, or I can read you
shit.
the riot act. You choose how you want to deal with it. Somebody has already found out I can be the butt of the jokes, but then they found out I can also read them the riot act.
Oh yeah, we already know that.
Yo, Arf,
That's
Cap, you dropped off your
yeah.
own channel. All right, Bird, I guess you're taking over.
Hey Tim, is that a Yitza original there?
A what?
Is that a
Your
avatar?
Oh no, I don't know. I just found it online. I was like,
that's pretty cool. I like
I
that.
thought the Buddy Christ. I was looking for a Buddy Christ picture, and I saw the Fallout Boy version. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. It's perfect.
What she's talking about, Tim, is when she means Yetza original.
Yeah.
Like for example, my avatar was created by Yitza. Yitza also did Captain
Oh
Tracks.
no,
Yitza's done quite a few things, so that's why she was asking because it does look a little similar to other things Yitza has done. And
oh
there you go.
I
V
couldn't
stars. There's a Yitza
could
original
Yeah.
not
right there
tell
in
you,
V
but I
star.
doubt it.
Did it show? It
Yep.
didn't show.
Nope.
It
It's
did?
there. I see it.
Yeah. There we go. And then NB has one. That's a Yitza. And then he did
My
he's
coffee
done
mug of Bird of Prey 5 is a Yitza.
yeah. He did this one for me.
This is a
This is the one
Yitza
I
right
love the
here.
most. That's the one I love the most.
Oh yeah.
And here's the
Hey
Yitza original
LDG.
right here on my coffee mug.
LDG says morning y'all.
LDG, the man that never sleeps,
Yep.
Just
Because
as
he's
long as he
a
hasn't
computer
shaved.
program.
except during the day.
Okay, I
I,
gotta say this. He can not sleep all he wants, but I swear to God, when he shaved, I was like, okay, who's the baby? It's like when I finally saw him with his beard back, I was like, oh, I told him, I was like, thank God you got your beard back. It was so weird looking at him with no beard. I was like, who's the kid? It's like I recognize the voice, but I can't picture the kid. Oh,
my
it was
chin,
weird.
my under chin expands when I shave. It's like it gains another 10 pounds underneath.
You know what?
But
I
I
wouldn't
don't.
have to shave my neckline if my wife had made me trim my beard.
Oh, not a fan of beards, though. Not a fan of beards.
I'm sure that I've just butchered how to spell this, but LDG.
I told
Here
Captain
we
Trek
go.
on Twitter, I'm like, fix your net.
You need some chamomile tea and some lavender will help you with sleep. Just saying.
Oh God, oh God, now that sounds so good.
I know.
Lavender tea. Tea with
Yeah.
chamomile tea with lavender. Oh God.
Yes.
I've barely been up for an hour and I'm like, oh God, that sounds so good. But the problem is I'd fall asleep.
It's good and relaxing. And some purple. I know you got all sorts of lighting and some like purple lights. Like I have like purple fairy lights. If you put those on, it's a very calming. And put lavender. You can put lavender like essential oil on your pillowcases and stuff, and that does for some reason. Or even put a little bit. Like I grew some lavender this year, and I put it in a little bit of water and boiled the water, and it just had this good aroma through the house. It's very relaxing. Dang, LDG, I thought that you would know about that. For real, for real. Mountains, that's good too. Yeah, lemon balm tea. Yeah, I just wish you could see because there's 3 stars over their heads. And it's just so busy.
Oh.
Here's my little friend. Here's my little friend. Oh, I'm gonna have too much fun. How do you get the sound things? Where do I go? Do I just download that from an app to make all those funny noises?
Oh, you mean the sound effects that people do? That's a stream board that they get, and they program the sounds into it. So you press a button and it hits the sound.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do it by just downloading the short audio files, but it's a lot more complicated.
all right. I better not. Resilient and Tim probably don't know as well as the rest. I am a button pusher, and one time I said to my boyfriend, "Oh my god, I freed up all this space on our computer." He said, "Nance, you got rid of every single drive on the computer. I wiped out the whole computer because the little pie, the little yeah. So I don't, and yeah, I kick myself out of my own streams. Yeah, I'm a button pusher, so I'll wait for somebody to help me with that. But I want to do that. I got to get some sound effects so I can annoy people more.
Well,
Because
if
I'm
you're the
not
button
annoying
pusher you
enough.
claim to be, maybe you shouldn't get a stream deck.
It'll be fun though. It's the fun stuff. Oh, I cracked myself up.
What the
Where's
hell is it?
Captain? Captain,
Ouch.
what happened to Captain?
I don't know. I sent him a text
He
on
probably
Twitter. I
crashed.
DM'd him on Twitter, said fix your net. And then all of a sudden I'm seeing apparently a lot of talk about Wonder Woman 84.
Oh, yeah.
Although the part that really kind of freaked me out is the Wonder Woman rapes some guy.
What?
I
No,
don't know. I've not seen the movie.
No,
Yeah,
it's
kind of.
more of a
no.
body
There
snatching
he
scenario
is.
than anything.
There he
Okay.
is.
I mean, it depends how you define it, but the guy didn't really give consent. So yeah, you could call it.
Seriously?
Well, I guess there is some.
Someone
I think
other
there was a
Let's put
than
it
sex to
this
the
way:
show,
if
though.
it was reversed, it would 100% be called that.
yeah.
Wait, did she sleep? I don't remember her sleeping with him.
Well, they
Hey,
cut
I'm
from
I'm,
the
I'm just
apartment
going
at
off of
night
what I
to
saw.
them in bed in the morning. So
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that could have been a thing.
Well, guys can be just as unwilling as women. That's a fact.
Yeah,
You
try
know.
try proving that in a court
uh,
of law.
the current occupant of the body was more than willing. It's just he sort of he stole the body.
Oh, huh. That is. Oh, yeah. That's what you were saying. Yeah. Body snatcher.
So, is the movie good, bad?
It
It's meh.
it's there.
Everything
Yes,
I hear is it's terrible.
It
yes,
takes
sir.
I tried to
2
watch
hours of
it,
time.
but it wouldn't even play for me correctly on HBO Max. So I couldn't watch it on Christmas, and then by the next day, I read so many terrible reviews. I was like, eh,
It's not good. It's not bad. It's just there.
I hear it's pretty bad.
Oh, I
Now,
gotta, I
My
gotta
my
admit,
which
The
issue
one of
with
the
caricature
women?
of Trump is
Does anybody mind some
pretty.
spoilers? And it's not really that great a spoiler, but it's some spoilers that bothered me in the movie.
I don't care, but this
Okay.
is Captain Trek's channel, so he has to make the choice.
I never want to see the
I don't. I
Okay.
don't.
damn
I
thing,
don't
so go
care.
for it.
All right. I'm going to say what I'm going to say here. My issues with the movie is number one. In the beginning of the movie, every guy is a catcalling moron. When a girl shows up walking down the street, the guys are like, "Ooh, hey baby, ooh," and they're like all over. Like it's like, are you kidding me? This is what you think guys are? I wasn't raised like that. I was never raised to act like that. Like
I'm
I
what the
acted
sorry.
like that
Well,
as a
fuck is that
child.
shit?
My
the
father
entire
would have
movie comes
beat
off
my
like
ass.
what a fucking 20-year-old thinks the 80s were.
Yeah.
Okay, I grew up in the 80s. Trust me, if I had catcalled a woman at 5 years old, my dad would have whipped my ass. Or my
Yeah.
mom, or it would have been worse. My mom would have
Yep.
said, go find a switch.
Yeah. So now, in regards to the Trevor body snatching thing, it happens so quickly you almost don't notice it. You get a brief glimpse that this guy comes running in and talking to Wonder Woman, and you're like, "What?" And then all of a sudden, it's Steve Trevor. And my daughter was kind of confused when she saw that. She didn't really understand what was going on. I picked up on it right away. I'm like, his spirit's inhabiting the guy. Oh, that's why you look different at the beginning. Yeah, she didn't quite get it. Um, now, my my biggest issue is Steve Trevor. He goes around the whole thing saying, "I'm a pilot. I know how to fly a plane." Yes, you know how to fly a plane from World War I. And they hop in an F-111, and Steve Trevor looks at it for a second, like, "Oh, okay, yeah, turning things on." Throttle up, and we're flying, and it's like there's more to it than just that. There's no way he's gonna know how to fly that thing. He's not gonna even understand the gauges on that plane. There's
Mm-mm.
a massive difference between World War I aircraft, which were pretty much boxes with wings and a motor,
Well, let's remember
and
how they had to turn them on. Do you remember how
yeah,
they had to
oh
turn them
god,
on?
yeah.
Yeah, it was called
No,
you had to
no,
turn the
that issue
propeller.
wasn't even addressed. He's like, if he should have been looking at it like, where do you crank start it? It's like no, hell no. Like there's no way he should have known how to fly that plane at all. Period. They should have been stuck there. Next issue is the F-111. Now this is pure, always the movie magic of not understanding what aircraft can do. An F-111 cannot fly from Washington, D.C. to Cairo by itself.
Not without a refuel.
Nah, yeah. Yeah. No.
No, at the
Yeah.
time,
Cairo,
nothing
Not
could
even with.
Egypt.
fly
And
to
it had
Cairo.
fuel tanks on it, but even still, it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah.
And they made a round trip. So it's like, no. No, 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 no. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I always say this. This is why I ask, because you guys talk about this body snatch thing. This is my biggest disgust of Stargate Universe was they were able to
Oh.
come in, mind
Oh.
swap with other people, and they were having sex with their partners in somebody else's body. And I'm like, okay, why am I the only one? And I even said, why am I the only one disgusted by this? Why is
You
Mm.
Yeah,
everybody
were.
you
like
don't trade
so
around
okay
That's
with
like
what
that.
this?
turned me off to the series. I stopped watching because I didn't. I couldn't understand the fact that they were doing that. Were we just forgetting that the Stargate program was top secret to the American public? Nobody knew what was going on. Nobody even knew about Stargates. Nobody knew about the alien tech that was recovered. And if you had, can you imagine being at home and somebody knocks on the door and it's like, "Hi, I'm your husband. Who the fuck are you? And are you insane?" I mean, no amount of military personnel standing behind that person would make me think, yeah, okay, that's my husband. Uh-uh.
No, what pissed me off
I'd be calling the
was
cops.
I am Air Force vet, and you had these 1, 2 stripers. Like, first off, you don't get 1 or 2 stripers to frickin' consent to this kind of shit. First off, it's insane. Second off, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna consent. You're gonna consent to let someone take over your body. Oh, don't worry about it. And then they were having
Yeah,
sex with their partners in that person's body. I'm like, you have no regard for that person's space, their privacy, their life. How do you know this person isn't, I even kind of say, how do you know you won't accidentally get the person pregnant?
right. Yeah,
It bothered
and
the shit out of me. It bothered me.
and
It was
then
the
the
key thing that pissed me off in that whole
the
fucking
the
series.
the biggest issue I think I had, and I'm not normally, I don't really care about gay and homosexuality or whatever movies. I love Modern Family because that show is hilarious, but um, the part where the human relations, the Asian gal, the human relations gal that's on the Destiny with the rest of the people way out in the middle of nowhere, and she body snatches and visits her wife and daughter. It's like they had to inject that. Like it was like they were saying, "Look, we have a gay family. Look, everybody, she's gay. She's got a wife and a daughter." It's like they injected it just because they needed to show us that. It had nothing to do with the ship. It had nothing to do with the storyline or the plot. There was no point to it except to show us virtue signaling, and I mean, I think that was the actual cap on it. And I'm like, I'm not watching the show now because if they're going to do this every episode, I don't want to. I don't want to watch it anymore. I was like, whoop, see you later. Turned it off.
Yep.
I
I just
didn't make
stopped
it
watching.
through. Oh God, I didn't make it through season one, and I was like, okay. I started finishing season one. I was like, maybe I've been too harsh on it, and then I found it. Oh, we got season two, but it's going to end on a cliffhanger. They canceled the show, and then Sci-Fi. I don't understand what Sci-Fi's logic was. They were like, only 5 episodes left. It's like we all know it's going to end on a cliffhanger. We've already been told this. Why are you promoting a show that you've canceled?
Yeah,
It's like, and then you left us hanging. And when I heard about how that happened, I was like, oh, I'm definitely not watching this.
yeah. I couldn't get behind it either. I just. Some people keep telling me, "Oh, it was really good at near the end." I'm like, it may have been, but this whole using the stone thing, that no, that just ruined the whole show for me.
Now, what I'll say is this: when it comes to universe, let's talk about how this works out. Ming, yeah, Win. She was the one who played the character you were talking about. She
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
killed it in the Mandalorian.
Oh, was that her?
Yes,
She was
Yeah.
Fennec.
the sniper gal.
Yep, that was her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
See,
never
that's
even made
what
that
happens when
connection.
a good actor gets good writing.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say it. Unfortunately, she was Chun Li in the Street Fighter movie, but. Ugh, God, that was a terrible movie.
Wait, are we talking about
But it's
the
not the worst
Van
Street
Damme
Fighter
one?
movie. It's the bad one with Jean-Claude Van Damme, not the really, really bad one with that broad from Smallville.
Wait a minute, she was in that too? God,
No, she
how old
wasn't.
was she?
That old one, the old one, she was Chung-Li, the one with Van Damme. She was not in the
Yeah,
one with
yeah, I know. I was
the
like,
other one.
I was still, I think, a teenager when that came out.
Well, it came out in '94. I was 14 at the time,
Okay, I
so
was
yeah.
18 then.
Yeah, I was 14. Well, '94. I was either 14 or 13, depending on when this came out in the year, because my birthday's in October, so I was probably 13. But yeah, I remember it was like we were all excited, and then we saw the movie. It's like,
Yeah,
what the hell was
that
this? This was our
that
first,
movie
like,
was so bad.
literally.
One
This
of
is
my
like,
high school friends, he loved it. He's like, dude, you gotta check this out. I'm like, okay, we're watching. I'm like, are you serious? And he's like, no, it's great. No, it's not. No.
no, it was
Hell no.
horrible. It was terrible. I don't think I've ever seen it more than the first time I watched it, and after that, I was just like, God. And this was back when Jean-Claude Van Damme was at his peak.
Yeah.
Oh no, the worst part about Street Fighter. I'm sorry, I gotta bring it up. This was Raul Julia's last freaking movie. So sad to see such a great actor go out that way with that kind of a movie. Please tell me you all know who Raul Julia is.
I know him from Street Fighter and from the Addams Family movies.
I recognize the name. I can't place the face.
Okay, I was just checking. But yeah, you hit up the main ones. Oh, he killed it in Adam's Family. I loved him. Have they ever gotten a really, I mean, how many game movies have they gotten right? I can think of two off the top of my head they've done decent with. Mortal Kombat, the very first one, and this Sonic the Hedgehog was actually done pretty decent.
Oh, you said game movies. I thought you said gay
You said
movies.
gay. Gay. Gay, as in homosexual. I thought you said gay movies. It's like, what?
That's what I thought
Why are we
too.
talking
I had to
about
think
gay
about it for a
movies?
second.
Is it possible you guys need to get your hearing checked?
Maybe.
That the three of us need to get our hearing checked because we all three heard the same thing.
Well, I don't know how you get a Y out of an M when I said game movie.
Well, the M wasn't pronounced. We didn't hear that.
No.
You missed the M on that one.
Yeah.
Y'all some sick perverts. It's all your
We
fault.
didn't say it.
No, that's what you. No, I didn't say it. That's what you heard. You're sick, all of you. I resigned from the internet.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're not getting
Well,
off that.
thank
Get
you.
Sick world
Captain
we live
Trek.
in. Sick world.
No, but as I was going with that, game movies. When I think of game movies that have been made, generally it's been a shit show. But I would say I thought the first Mortal Kombat movie was very well done, and the second one was absolute garbage. But I gotta admit that Sonic the Hedgehog was actually fun, even with
That actually looks entertaining. Honestly, I mean, mind you, I hear bad reviews for it, but I don't know. It looks funny, especially once
well,
they
I
redid
mean,
the Sonic.
well, Jim Carrey is. I'm gonna say this: Jim Carrey is over the top, but it's Jim Carrey, so I expect that from him. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's not a
remember the
major
guy from In Living
blockbuster.
Color, for
Not
God's
trying to
sakes.
be a major blockbuster.
Well, it's like, they did at least get, all the backlash they got, like, oh, that's not what Sonic. Okay, sorry guys, we're gonna fix that. And they did. And they got some goodwill out of it. Too bad Star Trek Discovery can't do that.
No, they got egomaniac running things who rather destroy the franchise than admit he was wrong.
Sounds like my dad. Sends me a text all pissed off because I didn't call him at Christmas. I'm like, Dad, I will talk to you. Just say you're sorry for being a dick to my wife in my house. I don't think I'm asking too much. I'll tolerate so many things, but not disrespecting my wife in my house.
Oh, look, you got a Facebook viewer, Captain.
Cool. And
Hey, Foley.
hey Foley, what's going on? And yes, we are. Not too much. What about you? Anything okay, you're never up this early. What's going on today? Why are you up this early?
And why are you using Facebook?
Try the
I'm
Facebook.
broadcasting on Facebook. People actually use Facebook, believe it or not. I do get likes. I do get views over there. Chilling, can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. So what do you have to talk about this morning? Yeah, you're scrolling this and stuff. Facebook Live. Yep, like I said, I do broadcast there as well as onto YouTube.
What the fuck?
Come on. I forgot to reload the there we go. So he couldn't sleep, decided to get on Facebook.
Yeah, sure, that'd help you sleep. Only thing Facebook ever made me want to do is just sleep forever. That place is a shit show.
Well, every social media platform has its pile of shit. Every single one.
Okay, the Wonder Woman 84 is, let me go ahead and just pull that up. Wonder Woman 84 is not as bad as everyone said.
Well, it
Paper
wasn't
was
terrible.
weird, and the ending
I've
was
seen
rushed.
worse movies, but I've also
Wasn't
seen
great.
better.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it sure as hell ain't good. Yeah, Pedro
Not
Pascal
too bad of a
cosplaying as Donald Trump for 2 hours. It's the most interesting part of it.
I'm not even sure I got that out of that. You know,
Oh no, they altered the character of Max Lord to look like Trump.
I still didn't get that out of it. I mean, if you want somebody to look like Donald Trump, then you first give him the orange spray tan, which they didn't do, and get the hair right, which they didn't do. So it wasn't really obvious. I didn't make that connection. I just like, oh, he's and he was a failing businessman, which, despite anything you want to say about Trump, he's not a
Right.
failing businessman at all. So that part doesn't make any sense.
Well, it doesn't have to make any sense. But if you see what Maxwell Lord looks like in the comics to what they presented, they clearly changed that.
Well, yeah, I'm sure, but like I said, I'm just basing what I see by the movie itself, and I didn't see Trump in that, but that's because I don't look at things, I guess, the same way that the left does or the right.
Yeah, but if you take what Maxwell Lord supposed to be to what they put out, and then take a picture of Trump, yeah, it gets pretty clear what direction they're going.
Yeah, I guess.
There wasn't a whole lot they could do, but like I said, they got the hair poofed up a bit, and Pascal's natural skin tone is a little bit more on the tan side, so they didn't have to orange him up too much.
And good morning, Mr. Lundell.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh, enjoying a Sunday, I guess. Didn't see Wonder Woman. The trailer told me meh, so I just I'm not gonna waste my time on it. So I mean, a little girl running, jumping, and then she starts trying to compete with grown-ups. Nah, come on, please.
Oh, I forgot about that scene. Yeah, that scene was bullshit. So,
Well, see, they're running that clip on the
yeah.
WB channel here on
So,
YouTube, and I looked at that and I'm like, and then typed in the comment, meh. So yeah.
I did have an issue with that because if I remember correctly, in the first movie, Diana's mother was very protective of her and
Yeah.
didn't let her compete and stuff. Didn't want her to fight. Didn't want her to be that kind of person. And then all of a sudden in this movie, she's running marathons and doing the competitions and stuff. Now, the thing that torqued me was they called her a cheater by using a shortcut. She got knocked off her horse.
No, see, but in the first movie, she was everybody kept telling her mother that she's the fulfillment of a prophecy, and her mother did not want that. That's why she didn't want to training.
Yeah,
and all
exactly.
Of that. But I mean, yeah, you're right. It didn't make any sense. You know, like 7, 8 year old girl with grown up athletes. Now, the fact that you had all these women doing all the acrobatic stuff and the feats of strength, and I didn't have a problem with that because they were adult trained warriors. Okay, and the Amazons, and there's the fantasy element so I didn't have a problem with that. It was a 7-year-old girl right there neck and neck with a grown woman that's been trained all her life. That was the problem.
Yeah, God, I forgot all about that scene. I guess that's how pertinent it was to the movie. Because it really, in my opinion, I couldn't make the connection to that with the rest of the movie, so I just kind of dismissed it, I guess.
Yeah, I can see where they're trying to go with that, but it's just so unimportant at the time, and it doesn't really. The message they're trying to go is just so bad and badly put together that no one really makes a connection.
I was all the way in my kitchen getting some water, and I'm like, why do I think I hear Mr. Lundell's voice?
Because you heard my voice.
Yeah, I did hear it. And I was like, I'll bet that's Mr. I was like, that sounds like Mr. Lundell.
Yeah, there would be good reason for that. Mr. Lundell usually sounds like Mr. Lundell. If we could find anybody else that sounded like him, it would be really strange.
I got a guest. He didn't like being outside. It was a little apparently too cold for him.
Oh, that's what it is. Ouch.
Oh, and here comes the other one. Are you being jealous, Jade? You want some loving too? You
Of
want some
course.
loving? You want some loving?
And good morning, Dave. How are you doing?
No, coffee is too good for doggies. Coffee too good for doggies. No coffee for you. No coffee for you. Cannot have
I
my
used
coffee.
to have a dog that loved to drink coffee.
My mother had a cat that she would make like some kind of cocoa for the cat, and the cat would just drink it up. What? Why are you staring at me? You're not going to give me kisses. You never give
Because you're silly looking.
He's such a baby. This one is the big baby. Look at this. Yeah, he's like, yeah, just rub my belly. Just rub my belly, man. That's all I want. I just want a belly rub. She never knows what she wants. She can't make up her damn mind. Come here, Jade. Come here. Come here, Jadey, baby. I gotta feel bad for these dogs that gotta live with me. Oh, who's a good doggy? Who's a good puppers?
Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't even know what your name is. Answer whatever.
I have no idea what that is about. I must have missed something.
Oh, they were talking about the Wonder Woman movie.
Oh, okay. Well, I still haven't seen it.
Well, you wouldn't have missile silos near a city. I would.
No.
Definitely doesn't.
Missile silos are not near a city. In fact, they're generally kept on bases that are secured with what we call two-person. Let me put it this way: nuclear surety. It is mandatory that every time those nukes get counted, you have to have two people. Two people have to be in there and have to sign off on it every time.
Can nuclear missiles spontaneously create themselves?
Because
apparently they can in this movie.
Hey, all I know is this. I'm going to give you a real-world example. We actually had some dumbasses put nukes on a freaking jet. The jet flew across the country. The commander was fired. All of the maintenance guys lost their certifications, and the pilot was relieved.
Yeah.
That's how serious they take that shit. And that was just an act. It was like, oh, it flew over. It's like, we read the news. We're like, how the fuck did you not know you were putting nukes on a goddamn plane? And it's like, no wonder they lost, the maintenance guys lost their certification. Because that's kind of a big deal.
Kind of? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a big deal.
Cap. It's a small deal in the military. They're a little sensitive about the nuke thing, about nukes. I don't know why. 20 years in, I don't know. I don't understand why they're so concerned about nuclear weapons.
It may have to do with it being the most dangerous weapon man has ever created. Yeah.
Oh,
Chad.
you think? Oh, could that be it? Could it be something
Yeah.
as simple as that? So I'm sorry. Yeah, the whole missile site. When I'm hearing missile silos near in a city, I'm like, okay, I want to lose my shit. There are certain things even I'm like, okay, you can take your suspense of disbelief and shove it up your ass because this is bullshit.
Missile silos in cities.
Yeah, that ain't gonna
Silos are
happen.
Yeah, he
never.
did create hundreds more nukes out of thin air. He probably
Oh,
run out of
okay.
places to put it.
Missile silos are never placed in cities. They're never placed near population. They
I
are
know.
controlled environments on military installations.
Yeah,
And you have
that's
to be certified. You have to go through training to even be qualified to work on those bases. You have to go through what's called PRP. And let me tell you something. You know how serious, like I said, when I say these people take it seriously, you actually are limited on the medications you can take. And I'm talking over the counter shit. They will be like, you can't take this, you can't take that, you cannot be on this medication to work here.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense because there's gonna be interactions. If they don't,
Let me ask my wife. She worked that program. Hey, Rachel, you got a second? I need to borrow your PRP brain. Because they're talking about Wonder Woman 84 and they're talking about nuclear silos in cities. And I'm like, how stupid this sounds. So, Madam Geek used to work the program I was talking about, the PRP program, the nukes.
yes.
Explain to them about how strict that is, the medications and stuff.
Well, first question, my question, what's the original question?
Oh, apparently there were nuclear silos in cities.
That were invented out of thin air.
And I was talking about how serious we take nuclears. I mean, remember all those guys who lost their certification, that commander, because they flew.
What's their question?
No, they didn't have a question. I was just saying, when I was talking about the medication, PRP is very limited. You work the program. What were the things
move
they
your
weren't?
butt so I can sit there and talk. So, okay, honey, be quiet so I can talk to them. So, what's your guys' question, or what was my husband saying?
Oh, he was talking about.
He was making the comment of how asinine it was to have nuclear silos in cities when they were being invented out of thin air by a magic wish stone.
Oh.
And then
We're
was
trying to-
commenting on.
Go ahead.
Then was commenting on the PRP's control over everything you took, including over-the-counter medications.
So, in the military, when a person is chosen to work with nuclear weapons in any capacity, they are in your business, your personal life, your finances. And if you go to the doctor to get prescribed a medication, if it's going to alter your state of mind, like make you drowsy or whatever, they will not allow you to be around those nuclear weapons until you are off that medication.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because obviously you don't want somebody who's going to be pissed off and accidentally push the button or drop the weapon. So it's a really interesting program. It's a very important program because you have people who maintain the weapons that have to be clear-headed. You have the police, security forces that guard the weapons. They have to be clear-headed. So I can't really talk about silos and cities that I can't answer to. But just the overview of the program, yeah, being medical, we know everything about that person. We are in your business. So when I was running the program in Florida, I would tell the patients that, just so you know, I'm going to be in your business. So just how it is. And there were some people, and there were some people that, because see, when a person is chosen for this program for their job, They have
Right.
to answer questions and stuff. And so I would get a synopsis of their life. Medically, they may be perfectly healthy, no issues at all, but their personal life is a shitstorm or a hot mess. And I'm thinking, we're going to let this person work with nuclear weapons? Are you for real? But
No. Yeah.
but yeah, medically wise, I saw some people who were medically they were excellent, but personal life, repossessed cars, shady finances, yeah. And then I saw the opposite where the person's personal life was great, but medically they were sick or they had too many issues to be medically cleared. So, yeah, it's a really interesting program. It's a very important program. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. Any questions?
Nope.
Nope.
See, this is why I have
Covered
my
it
wife.
all.
She's the expert.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'll give you back to MB.
Oh, they don't want me back. They'd rather have you.
Well, that's true.
True.
Hey, can you turn the fan on, please? Thank you. Yeah, I know. I got the puppers. But yeah, I mean, she ran that program for years. And it's like, when you guys were talking to Silas, I was like, oh my God, I was losing my shit because I was like, she would tell me about people who'd come in like, yeah, this person didn't get cleared. Why? Finances, repossessions. They are very, she wasn't kidding. They are up in your business,
Yeah. But for the
which
movie,
you
it's
would want.
understandable. It makes sense in the movie since literally the silos are being created out of thin air by a guy with magical powers and no knowledge of the military.
Hmm. So the movie was written by someone with no idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
It makes relatively good sense considering it's a wish stone and they're being pulled out of thin air.
Is it true? I heard they basically make every man seem like a dickhead from the '80s. Like they actually thought that is all men were in the '80s.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And I'm the kid. I'm the guy who was like, well, I was a kid in '84. If I had even thought about catcalling a woman, and I could do it. I could try and do it now. I'd have two ways that would work out if one of my parents was there. One, my dad would probably kick my ass. Two, my mom would be like, go find a fucking switch.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be honest. I feared my mom. I feared the switch more than I feared my dad's hand. Because unlike my dad's hand, that switch would sing. Oh, that switch had to sing. If it didn't sing, I was going to get even worse. When's that day Tracker start his church life, Cap?
Bert
Can't.
starts it. Bert should be starting at any time now.
Oh, Bird's
Yeah,
doing
that's
it
why he
on
backed out.
Anti-Tracker?
He still doesn't have internet.
Oh, that's right. Anti-Tracker still doesn't have it. Seriously, it's still down? The power's still down there?
Most of the
See-
AT&T network in the South is not working.
Not seeing a notification from Bird yet, so I'm going to keep going until I get a notification from him. Or
Has there been
somebody else
any
does.
update on? Sorry to ask, but I haven't heard it. Has there been any update on Tennessee?
Nothing significant.
No.
Okay.
So, How is everyone this morning? Good morning, Orville Nation. How are you this morning? Or I'm sorry, I don't know what time it is there. Afternoon, evening, probably afternoon. I don't know.
Yeah, he's what, 6 or 8 hours ahead of East Coast?
I think 8. I'm not sure.
This is the stupidest fucking thing. This Wonder Woman 84 reaction is shocking, bad, and aggressive. And worst of all, I don't see a group of fans emerging to defend it. Please don't be toxic. How about the fact that people just maybe didn't like the fucking movie? What is with these people? They still can't get over the fact that we don't like something.
And the thing is, they don't actually like it either. They're out there
But they
bitching
gotta
about
defend
it.
it.
Yeah. I'm betting at least 2/3 of them haven't even watched the movie, if not more.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw the original Wonder Woman movie in the theater with my daughter. I was bored. My daughter wasn't even watching the movie. She was actually playing on the steps. That's the only time she's ever done that in a movie theater. She wasn't even interested in the movie. But every Marvel movie we saw, Endgame, Infinity War, oh god, they were glued to their seats. Wonder Woman, my daughter couldn't even have been bothered.
That's funny. I love the first Wonder Woman movie. I thought it was great, but that's me. Maybe I'm easily
It was the
used.
best of what DC had done so far, and that's not saying shit. I love Henry Cavill. I think he's great as The Witcher, but he's a terrible Superman. And don't even get me started on Kevin Costner and his portrayal of the dad, because I hated that.
Yeah, I wasn't big on that either.
Yeah.
There's no way his father would
Cavill
have
does
said,
okay
let
as
people die.
Superman if the script's halfway decent. The problem is Batman versus Superman and Justice League were utter shit that there's no way you can make it look good.
I honestly though I didn't mind the Henry Cavill's portrayal of Superman. I didn't mind it, but it broke my brain when he killed Zod. That was like, wait, what did he just do? He just snapped the fucker's neck. That's not Superman.
No,
Superman doesn't do
wouldn't have
that.
let his father die. Superman would not have let his father die. That part and the fact that Kevin Costner was like, was I supposed to do let them die at the
Yeah,
baby?
I don't
I'm
buy
like,
that either.
that's not his father. His father taught him. The whole reason why Superman is even the Boy Scout he is because of his parents.
Yeah, that's why I tell everybody watch the first movie. Watch how Christopher Reeve and Glenn Ford interact as father and son. That's
Yeah.
Superman. That's the Superman from the comic book, the old cartoons, everything. Not
Think
what.
about this. He says,
Go ahead.
you are here for a reason. Now, I don't know what reason, but I don't think it's to play football.
Yeah.
And what happens afterwards? Unfortunately, he passes away. And there's, Superman coming in. He's like, I couldn't save him. It's like the one moment Superman realizes, like, he loved this man so much. It's like, I have all this power and I couldn't even save him. That
Yep.
was Superman. That was his father. Kevin Costner, look, man, I love the guy. He's a great actor, but oh my God, worst for Jonathan Kent. Worst Jonathan Kent ever.
Yeah.
That's where the movie died. I could care less about Zod getting his neck snapped. I couldn't stand Kevin Costner as Kent because first off, I never believed for a second he would ever tell his son to let people die. Second, I don't believe for a second he would have been like, that whole no, don't save me. Let me die so you can keep your secret. I'm like, okay, this is bullshit.
Yeah, Kevin Costner was. That part was complete. I don't know why the hell they did that. They weren't thinking. The Zod part was actually okay because that's Zod beating Superman.
Hmm.
He forced him to.
He forces him.
Yeah, he forces his hand, and he doesn't like killing, but Zod. It's either kill Zod or let Zod kill that family. So Zod forces him to break his own rule. So Zod
Okay,
wins in the end.
I'm going to go back to a comic book way back in the 80s. I think it wasn't Adventures. It might have been Adventures of Superman or it might have been Superman. And it was this cover. It was all green and
All
you
right.
literally have Superman looking like that. What did Superman do in that comic? He killed 3 people with kryptonite. He said, "I'm judge, jury," and he became executioner. But then what happened after that? He really he was torn up about what he had to do. He did the right thing, but he still was morally tore up about it.
All right.
And he
Now,
was in Man of Steel too. It got to him that he had to kill Zod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Henry Cavill, just the way they portrayed him. I mean the truck scene. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I can't see. This was a thing when 2011 when they started revamping DC. I'm like, you can't take Superman, Clark Kent, a Boy Scout, and turn him into a jerk and just think that's okay. Because that's the way I thought Henry Cavill played Superman. I thought he played him as a jerk. And that's not
You have
Superman.
you have to think now. They see a person like John Kent and Martha Kent and their son Clark as jerks. And people who write, they see that type of person as a jerk. You know.
I don't know.
You mean a good
I'm
family
pretty sure they
upbringing?
see them as
Yeah.
outright evil.
Okay. Now, what? Tell you what. Let them make John Kent a deadbeat father, Martha crackhead, bisexual, and make Clark, put all the tattoos and earrings, and he's doubting his sexuality. They'll love that. They would love that type of a Superman. But
Yeah,
Problem is that's not the
I
problem is
know
that's not
he's a
Superman.
Midwest. This is a Midwestern, straight-laced kid. That's what Clark Kent is. Okay, Mom apple pie the flag. That's Clark Kent. They don't get that.
well, to them, that's complete
That's the
evil.
anathema.
Yeah,
See,
they
Oh, I'm
can't
sure they
understand
hate
it.
I'm sure if they could, they're like, can we take him out of Kansas? Can we maybe make him New
Hell
York or
no.
Californian? No, well,
That
tell
Yeah.
me you don't think they would try that.
yes,
Oh
they
yeah, they
They could
would.
get
definitely
away
they'll
with it.
they'll move him
Kansas
to
is
San Francisco and make him a trans bisexual fucking hermit on the street.
yeah. See,
I
They'll
would
be like,
love
no,
to
no, no,
see
no,
them try and
no.
make
Metropolis
Superman
is not.
yeah.
transsexual.
Hey,
When
they'll be
bullets
like, no,
bounce off him,
Smallville and
needles break his
Metropolis are in
skin,
California. That's what they
I
try to
want to
say.
know how
Oh
they're
no,
going to make him
Metropolis, Gotham,
transsexual.
and Smallville are all in California.
Uh-huh.
Hey, California's big enough. We can make it work. We can't have him in Kansas. We can't have him
No.
being a
Superman can't be
corn-fed
affected
farm
by
boy.
anything, but he can be made transgender. Why not? Why? Because the surgeon's scalpel is stronger than Superman. we
Oh,
Yeah.
you have
why?
a special
Because they
kryptonite
want that
scalpel.
more than they'd
We're gonna
want a
turn you inside out, buddy.
No, they would prefer that over what Superman is. A corn-fed farm
Mhm.
boy, Boy
Yeah.
Scout. And that is from Kansas.
Mhm.
That is Superman. He's a corn-fed farm boy from Kansas. And he's
And
a
if
Boy
he were
Scout.
and if he were a real person, he'd probably be a Trump supporter. And that's really what scares the hell out of
Sad part is I agree with you on that.
them.
It's true, but it's also probably another reason why they hate Superman.
Yeah.
What is wrong with Superman, Batman? Okay, Batman is a brooding rich boy with a lot of issues.
Mm-hmm.
We know this. Superman is the opposite. He had both parents, grew up in a farm, Kansas. He's the opposite. Bruce grew up in a city. His
A
parents were
crumbling
murdered.
city.
Yeah, his parents were murdered. That shaped his whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Clark, his entire shaping was what Martha and Joseph did. That's
Yeah.
why he's a Boy Scout. Because they raised the most powerful being on the planet.
To have
Right.
limitations and respect things. That's how they raised him. So.
And they hate that. They hate that.
And because of that, you will never get a proper Superman movie. You know, you gotta be satisfied with the movies Christopher Reeve did.
Oh, I'll go a little bit further there, Mr. Lundell. I love Christopher Reeves, but I go all the way back to George Reeves. I go
Oh
back
yeah,
that far.
oh
Because
yeah.
hey, I gotta be honest, I like that Lois better.
Huh.
Who's got me? Who's got you? I said that wrong. I just realized
No,
that.
I think you said it just fine.
No, I said who's got me.
Yeah.
You've got me. Who's got you? That's right.
Hey, you know what though? I will say this. As a child, when that movie came out, when the trailer came out, it said, this is how trailers used to sound good. You will believe a man can fly.
Uh-huh. And that made
And
me want to go see that movie. Just that
yeah,
line.
right there, Mr. Lundell, it's like, you will believe a man can fly. That was literally how the trailer started for Superman. And you know what? As a child, I believed it. And yeah, Christopher Reeves is definitely, my Superman. George Reeves, I give him all the credit in the world. Actually, Tim Roth, is it Tim Roth or Tim Ruth? They're gonna do Superman Returns. I didn't think he did a bad job. I just thought he tried to be too much Christopher Reeves.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my only issue. But he still did a better job than Cavill did. Cavill made me do something I never thought in my life, and that was make me angry at Superman. Actually, the worst part was I got angry at Jonathan Kent. That was like the father figure I looked up to in comics.
Well, guys, I got to go to work. I'll talk to you later.
Well,
Have a good
thank
one,
you.
Tim.
Thank you for coming on.
No problem.
I'm glad you came. Thank you. Well,
Ooh, guess what?
what?
You can get the 4 originals for $19.99 on Blu-ray on Amazon.
No, you gotta be
Yeah.
kidding me. Damn, I spent $19 getting them on DVD. Damn, I got gypped.
Yeah, Amazon's got them on Blu-ray for $19. All four, the 4 Superman movies.
Well,
So
you might as well put the link in. By the way, anyone who's interested, go over to watch Bird of Prey 5 on the Bird of Prey 5X channel to his version of Church Life.
He's actually doing Bible quotes.
Oh my God! Somebody stop him!
Well, it's better than LDG. That's all I'll say. He volunteered to do it if Burb wasn't going to.
Well, yeah, the bird get at least something that's vaguely similar to religion. LDG will be talking about the infinite universe and metaphysics and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, well, only yeah, be interesting to know what he would say. I don't know if I'd want to listen to it, but I guess it could be interesting.
No, you have to be high to listen to it, or else it just starts sounding like gobbledygook.
Let's see. Must have consumed alcohol or drugs to listen to this message. Yeah, sounds good to me. So, what's going on today, Mr. Londell? Any movies?
Yeah, today's movie is City Without Men. That'll be the only one today. That's at 11 Central. Reminds me, uh I gotta tweet out the reminder in a little bit.
Oh, that sounds good. So, what year was it made?
Uh, God, I can't remember. I didn't write it down either.
Wow.
it's uh it's a noir, so it's it's like mid 40s.
Ah,
I
So
love noirs.
mm,
Is it a black and white noir?
yes, those
Oh
are
God, those are the
those are the
best.
best kind. I mean,
Yeah.
they tried to
Oh, a
do the
black and
color
white
one.
noir. Yes, that is the best kind.
They tried to do the color ones. It just messed it
It
up.
doesn't work. It doesn't fit. Color in a noir does not work. The black and white works because of the lighting, the shading. It just fits the piece.
Yeah.
It's like somebody once asked me, "Do you think Citizen Kane should be put in color?" I said, "Do you want
No.
me to beat the shit out of you?"
yeah. I'm sorry. Colorizing never
That's
should have
what
happened ever.
Oh, that's like I said. When I said is like, a person asked me, goes, "Oh, you like classic movies?" I'm like, "Yes, I like." I'm like, "Oh, well, some movies have been colorized." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "What do you think of And for some reason, he mentioned Citizen Kane. I was like, "Do you think they should colorize Citizen Kane?" And my response was, just, "Do you want me to strangle you?"
Yeah. Cause I remember when Turner started colorizing those old movies, and the 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 actors that were still alive when asked about that, I remember Betty Davis going ape shit on Phil Donahue about what they had done to a lot of those movies, and how she looked in them colorized. Okay.
It's just wrong. The way they did it is just wrong.
Now,
Oh,
well,
which
see,
movie? Oh, which movie was this, Mr. Lundell?
uh,
Which movie was she upset about?
I can't
Which one was
remember it.
colorized?
I can't remember which one, but I mean, it was basically, it was just, her general impression of doing that, and it got into one of her movies. It may have. I don't think it was Now Voyager. The other one she's famous for. Fasten your seatbelts. We're in for a bumpy night. That I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name of the movie, but that's the line it's from. The line is from that. That
Fasten your
line is,
seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
yeah. I think it was that one. And she just kind of went. She's an old crabby woman at the time, and she just kind of went nuts about. She let everybody know how stupid that was.
All About Eve.
Yeah, yeah.
All About Eve. That's the name of the movie.
Uh-huh.
Such a good movie.
Hello, V-Star. What's going on, Nancy?
Welcome back.
Hey, Nancy.
I had to go play with my dog for a minute. She wanted to go outside, so I had to go throw the ball around.
Oh, hey, Nancy. I got a couple of guests here you might like. Just for
Uh
you.
oh. I'm
Hold on a
scared.
second.
You should be.
I'm scared when he pulls that kind of crap.
Lucas. Lukey. Lukey.
Oh, it's a puppy.
Yeah, belly rub. Yeah, belly rub. Yeah, he's like, yeah, screw you. Just give me a belly rub. Just give me a belly. Yeah,
Aww.
that's what he wants. He wants your belly rub. Oh, Jade, you want a
Look,
belly
Puppy's
rub? Come here,
doing
Jade.
belly
Come
rubs.
here, Jade. Come here, Jade. Come here, Jadey, baby. Yeah, you little jealous dog. You just want attention. Aw. Oh, look at this. Oh, Jade, you see that? She's like, hey, I'm over here.
Yep. No doubt. And he's looking at you
Yeah,
like,
see?
you got. And he's
Luke.
looking at you like, you got two hands. Why am I not getting attention too?
Lucas. Jade. Oh my god, that's the craziest thing I just noticed. I've never seen her do that with her paw. Every time. It's like, Luke, no, me. No, me. Jade, you said you're a good doggy. Lucas, you're a good doggy too. Good puppers. You want to sneak on the camera? Trust me, they'll like you more than they'll like me.
Come here, Say. You want to see the
Of
puppy?
course.
You want to see the puppy? Come on.
Come on, Sadie, come see the puppers. Come see the puppers.
Oh,
Hey,
you
ya
want the
pupper.
puppy? All right, let's see the puppers.
He's my pupper. This is my Lucas.
The puppers. Where are the puppers? Huh? Where are the puppies? You see the puppies? You don't see the puppies? Look, there's your toy. She likes your royal bunny.
You know, my dogs are 6, 7 years old now. My dogs are 6 years old and I
Yeah.
still call them puppies.
I know. She's just a big baby. This one.
Oh, this one here, this guy
I
here,
don't see
you see
puppies.
Lucas? He's a
All
big
right.
baby.
And Crimson Mist, how are you this morning?
Crimson.
Hi, Crimson. How you doing, bud?
Well, I don't see your puppies.
I'm surprised they're hanging out with me. Normally they hang out with my son.
Hmm.
It's weird. It's probably the
That
whole...
is weird.
Well, we got a lot of family here. They're probably still trying to figure out how to interact with it. Oh, hey, did you guys see the news yesterday? Fat man in South Carolina jumps on a trampoline. Police call it stupid ass incident. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. We put the trampoline together. My daughter was out there, and I'm like, I had to get in the damn thing. I'm like, I wanted one of these since I was a child. I'm like, 42-year-old fat guy. Fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna bounce just a little bit. I didn't do anything crazy. I promise. If I did, I wouldn't be here.
Testing. Is there anybody there?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, there we go.
Crimson.
Okay, I had a thumb drive connected, not the mic. So, okay,
Okay, makes sense.
okay. Well, I
You have
just
an
woke up.
external drive?
Oh no, I was just gonna load stuff on my flash drive and have it with me when I go over to my nephew's today because brother's in town for the holidays, and we're going over there to hopefully watch a
Bless
game
you.
there.
And thank you,
Gesundheit.
Orville Nation. I appreciate that.
And I see V Star left. Oh, god damn it!
I think she's still trying to figure out the new computer.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, bless you, Mr. Lundell.
And by the way, again, happy birthday to you, Captain Trek. I was hoping to wish you that on my show yesterday, but oh well, you were still probably still doing your thing.
I tried to get on there and I don't know what happened. I was
Uh,
having issues.
Sounds like a pepcac issue. You seem to have a lot of them. Oh, I just got deer in the headlight looks. Y'all don't know what pepcac is?
no.
PEPCAC. It's an acronym. Problem exists between keyboard and chair.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
well, that's something new. I've always been used to foobar.
Okay, I'm gonna back out, get some breakfast.
Okay. Well,
All right.
you have a good day, Resolute.
You too. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, all the there's just reminds me of Snoopy and all his gestures from Bon Voyage, Charlie Brown.
Even though
Only thing missing is the chin. Yeah.
You muted me, you bastard.
you can unmute yourself.
I couldn't help it. It just seems so funny. I saw the mute and I'm like, okay, let me just act like a dumbass. I mean, it's not hard for me
Well,
to
it's
do.
not acting. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. Lundell, that's a
Yeah.
beautiful bath lamp you have on sitting on your shelf there.
Oh yeah, people love that badly.
Oh, I told Crimson Mist. I actually told Mr. Lundell, I think the other day, not too long ago, I said, I have been debating on whether or not I really want to hold that batleth or go through his vinyl collection. And I said, you know what? I want to go through the vinyl more.
Huh.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Nope.
But that batleth is so cool. I like how you got it lined up really nice with that Defiant.
Yeah, that just seems like the right way to do it, you know.
So, just out of curiosity, what are those guitars you have? What type are they? I know nothing about guitars, so.
They are some off-brand scratch style. Okay, first off, the Swamp Wood is the brand name.
Okay.
They they would just kind of fun guitars for the price. You know. All right,
Are they
both
fun
of
to
them.
play?
Yeah, the black one I still haven't taken it and gotten it properly set up. But
Oh, do you have
yeah.
a music store where you can get it tuned properly?
Well, tuning's not the problem. It's and you need a tech because sometimes they need to be raised a bit or lowered or and the neck tightened or loosened a little bit, things like that.
Right.
And you can get that done at Guitar Center. Like $50.
Well, I mean, the reason why I asked that question is my wife played the clarinet and she pulled it out not too long back, and it was off, and we have to drive 2 hours to get that thing repaired.
Huh.
Get it serviced. We'd have to go all the way past Columbia to get that thing serviced. It just breaks me out. Some of the things, look, I love living in a rural area, but sometimes I'm like, I could really use just one or two things a little
Yeah.
closer.
Uh,
Uh,
So what do you got going on today, Crimson Mist?
just, uh, just heading out, hopefully soon, because I got to, like I said, heading out to the nephews. Gonna hopefully watch a game with me and my brother who's in town. Uh, Other than that, nothing else. I think I'm taking a break from my shows for a while.
Really? How come?
It's been pretty exhausting the past few weeks here.
Okay, makes sense.
I had a weird experience the other day, Captain Trek. Most of my in-laws were all on their phones. I'm like, why are you all on your phones? And they're like, we're watching football. I'm like, why? I still cannot get anyone to explain to me why football is exciting, because I think it is one of the most boring fucking things to watch on TV. And I have tried my damnedest.
well, no, it's Napoleonic battle tactics.
It's
Basically, that's
slow. They take forever.
yeah. It took forever to fight a battle in Napoleon's day too. That's the beauty of it.
I don't know. I've never been able to understand it. I've watched college football, I've watched professional football, and all I'm like is boring. I can't get into it.
No, soccer is boring.
Soccer is boring, yes.
Yeah, so is baseball.
Yeah, rugby is
Excuse me,
interesting.
baseball is not boring. Baseball is brilliant.
Baseball is like watching flies fuck.
Baseball is a pitcher throwing a round ball to a hitter with a cylinder object. Not no flat fucking thing. A cylinder object hitting a round ball. That is freaking. And then he's got to hit it a certain way, run a certain level. And it's like, it's not. It's one guy versus 8. Beautiful. Love baseball. By the
Baseball is kind of boring.
way, go Cardinals.
And no,
St. Louis
go
boy
Royals.
right here.
Go Royals. The superior Missouri team.
Yep.
That's not saying much. It's like saying the White Sox are the superior Illinois team.
And they're in Illinois. Yes. Chicago, Illinois.
Yes, I was humoring you, Cap. I didn't want the argument starting again.
No argument.
So I said the name of my state wrong. For you.
Actually, Mountains of Elysium, the All Blacks. Okay. New Zealand. I love that team.
I've heard a little bit about rugby, but I've never seen a game. But I hear it's good.
No. If you like football, you'll understand rugby.
Well, then I'm
Yeah, we have a pro team here in Utah called the Warriors, and they've been playing rugby for a couple of years here. And I think also one of the college teams has a top rugby team as well. And it takes some getting used because they don't do the forward pass and everything, but that's definitely one of the derivatives of football that we play.
Right.
Comes from rugby.
Now, V-Star, I'm going to say this. I'm seeing V-Star in the chat. She's talking about hockey. I lived in Tampa, Florida for 4 years. 3 years. And I never went to a damn hockey game. And it was like, I went to the place where they had the hockey games, but I was there for different things, like a
Oh man.
concert, Jeff Dunham. Well, Jeff Dunham was fucking hilarious as hell. But I never went to a hockey game.
And gee, somebody from Ireland always supporting Ireland. Gosh, that's a shock.
I don't know that team.
But the All Blacks,
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. What game do they play?
it's rugby.
Oh, it's rugby. Okay, that's
Just
why I'm not familiar with the name.
I'm sure that they've got them on YouTube. They do the greeting before the game. You'd love it. The Maori, you'd love it.
Didn't I hear one of the baseball teams was changing their name?
Yeah, it was the Indians.
What'd they change it to?
They haven't said anything yet.
Why are they?
I think that.
What's
Yeah,
next?
because
The Braves?
Yep, I'm sure.
Hey, Cap.
Yes.
My dog is snoring. I bored him. And he snores louder than I do.
It must be pretty bad then.
Somebody's echoing.
Oh, now he goes quiet.
Uh,
Oh, there he
let me
goes.
check something. Okay. No. Okay, there. No. Okay, there. It's in B. In B, exactly. I don't know how, but okay.
I think he has the speakers on.
He must have the YouTube open or no headset.
Okay, check out this. Put a link in private chat. That's the All Blacks before every match. This is what they. That's what they do.
Cap, is my echo gone?
Yes.
Uh
Thank you. Fucking microphone.
huh.
No, I don't understand. It's only recently the microphone has been causing the echo. But that's the second or third time Cap has mentioned an echo, and it's been on my end. Damn, these rugby fuckers are built. Sorry, I just saw like just the first 2 seconds. I'm like, motherfuckers are built. All right, so let's talk about it. Do any of you have a game you like to watch on TV? I used to be okay. I give people shit about football, but I used to get shit about being a NASCAR fan. Everybody thought I was just a NASCAR fan. I was a race fan. I loved watching racing. And I was like, I just understand it. It makes sense to me. So, what do you guys like? What sports do you like to watch?
And
And
hello, Shazilla.
Chef, how are things going?
And you're more than welcome to hop in, Chef. Might get NB to set up for once.
Oh,
But
please.
how have you been?
Hey.
Seriously.
Don't you knock one of my original co-hosts. That man was with me when I started my channel.
I'm sorry
Hmm.
for him.
I'm gonna cry now. You're so mean to me. Okay, I can't say that with a straight face. But no, actually, no, truth be told, Chef Zilla was actually part of my very first panel on my very first live stream. We were talking about the captains of Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
And then unfortunately, he had to, life got in the way, so he couldn't be on the streams anymore. Damn it. You know, Mr. Lundell, I've got to ask because this has been driving me nuts. You seem to have such a massive knowledge of movies. Why Hugh Jackman from uh, that movie of all things?
Which
The
which
Hugh
Hugh
Jack. I mean, isn't that Hugh Jackman from Van Helsing?
No, it kind of looks it. The hat looks like it, but it's not. This I just grabbed this pic off the web.
Oh, you know
It's
what? Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, I'm an idiot because, okay, it's not Hugh Jackman.
no. It's just the phase I'm going through. I'm with steampunk. You know, I found a few steampunk punk novels that I like.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Oh, we need to get you a Yitzy original.
hmm, yeah, that's right. I think about this sometimes, but I'm not sure what it would look like.
Well, to be honest with you, when Yitza asked me if I wanted to have a thing, I was like, okay, I got on DM with Yitzy and I was like, okay, yeah, this is me, this is a little bit, and this is what Yitza came up with. And I freaking love it.
Hmm.
I mean, Captain Trek's got, I don't know, 2, 3 at this point. Yitzi's.
Oh, I have several.
And I think V Star was even talking about she's been working with Yitza and got some
Yeah.
really cool stuff coming our way.
Chef Zilla, those are the novels. Those are the novels I've been reading. That young lady can write. Okay.
I've never heard of her. I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, she's okay. She's a female writer. Her heroes are female, but they're not overdone. They're not Mary Sue's.
No, what I was where I'm going with that is I like when it comes to books, I
Hmm.
gravitate towards writers. I really gravitate towards writers. So I have a massive library, but I have very similar writers like Kevin J. Anderson, Saga of the Seven Sons, one of the fucking best space operas I've ever read
Right?
in my life. I still got two Harry Dresden books I haven't read yet. That son of a bitch made us wait 2 years and then dropped two books on us.
Oh yeah, the
But my
Wizard
favorite,
Detective.
no, I knew my favorite writer, George Green, British writer, wrote some of the best freaking stuff I've ever read. I think I literally, up until about 2 years ago, I'm pretty
Right.
sure I grabbed every freaking book that guy ever wrote and read all of them.
Why was that? What was the appeal to you?
Oh, the appeal was the way he wrote his characters. But here's the thing. He wrote various science fiction. He wrote fantasy. But what was interesting is you don't even realize this until later. His entire universe is connected.
Mhm.
Everything is connected. All his books are connected. They all are in the same universe. We just don't find that out until way, way later. But Simon R. Green, that's his name. Sorry, Simon R. Green. He wrote a book series. Actually, he wrote a shit ton of them. One being, oh shit. Let me grab my books here. Now you got me thinking.
Oh God.
Yeah, damn
that
it,
smell
Cap,
you're
you got me
smelling is his
thinking.
brain.
Oh, got me thinking here. Now I gotta freaking think.
Need to warn his wife. The smell of that burning smell is his brain working.
All right,
Uh,
Simon R. Green. Let me pull this guy up.
oh yeah.
Because that's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
Chef
easier than.
Dilla.
So
Bone
he
Shaker is
made.
good.
No, go ahead. Sorry, Mr. Lundell.
Yeah. Bone Shaker is good. Is a good book, but I'm more partial to Ganymede. That's my book of her series so far.
Ganymede.
Ganymede.
Oh, Ganymede. Okay, gotcha. So this gentleman, Simon R. Green, he wrote this series, Deathstalker, and it was futuristic. And then he wrote Hawk and Fisher, The Forest Kingdom. But when I got to know him, this is a series, The Night Sider. Basically, okay, so Simon R. Green is a British writer, and the majority of his books take place in Britain. And The Night
Mm-hmm.
Side takes place in Britain. It's an interesting series because you have this guy, he's a detective, and he has certain talents, but he's now in what's called the Night Side. It is literally the underbelly of England. It is a how do you call it? Parallel universe. It's always nighttime, and it's like literally the Las Vegas on fucking steroids.
Hmm.
And he's there because he's more comfortable. I mean, his girlfriend eventually is known as Shotgun Susie, or as she's often, oh shit, it's her. And yes, that is how the books portray her. Shotgun Susie, or Susie Shotgun, or oh shit, it's her. I mean, let's put it this way. The very last episode, the very last book he did, he was getting married to Susie Shotgun. It was called The Whore Who Wore Black Leather. And she took a contract to kill her own future husband. Why? Because she was a bounty hunter. And that's what she did. Secret History. That was Edward Drew. Or as he liked to say, my name is Bond. Shaman Bond. Actually, it's Eddie Drood. But I like Shaman Bond. So Shaman Bond is, of course, his pseudonym. He's actually part of a family that have been taking care of the world, all the major problems for the last 1,000 or so years. Ghost Finders, that's another good one. That's literally a kind of a Ghostbusters, like a B movie Ghostbusters, but they were fun. Ishmael Jones, I have not read. That's the only thing he's done I haven't read. I've read every damn thing else. Oh God, I love this. Drinking Midnight Wine. what a great book. You have this guy, literally, you have this guy, he's like got these massive biceps. And it's like, what do you got there? Oh, it's my hammer. What's your hammer thing? Mjolnir. I thought that was Thor's hammer. Yeah, I took it from him. That was like literally the only explanation we ever got. It's like, oh, I took it from him. I love that. I love his writing. It just engaged me so much. But if I got to give you guys a space opera, I got to show you this. I got one recommendation for books. It's a freaking shit ton, but I think you all would love it. They're huge, they're long, they're 7, and they're hundreds of pages. But I think you would like this series. It's called Saga of the Seven Sons. It's by Kevin J. Anderson. It is a space opera to rival things. I mean, and the one thing I like about Kevin J. Anderson that Jim Butcher and Simon R. Green don't do, they give me like, I got to go 30, 40 pages in a chapter. This guy, it's about 10 pages. But he does such, I kid you not, this first book, this is all world building right here. Everything is world built. Everything from the next 6 books is built right in this one book. This book was fantastic. So, what Saga of the Seven Sons is about? Let me, okay. Earth is space now. They call it the spiral. Earth has moved out into various areas. On Earth, there is a king, but the king is a figurehead. And that is really where the key point is. The king does not have the power. The people don't know this, but the people in power do. The king knows the king is a puppet. You have the person who is, I forgot, prime minister or something. You got the person behind the throne who, like, at one point, you know, there was such a funny thing that was said in the book where it's like, I will do what my people need. And the person behind the throne goes, you'll do what I tell you. And they go to Saturn. I think it was Saturn or Jupiter, the gas giant Jupiter. And turns out there's a species that's been living in Jupiter. And we kind of accidentally started a little war with them.
Oh,
and they are not happy about it, and they do a little retaliation. Just a small one.
And
A lot of
how are
people
you
die.
this morning, Nina?
Morning, Nina.
I'm okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Damn, now I think
okay.
I'm going to have to reread this series again. But what I'm saying is, even in the story, the characters, each title of a chapter it tells you what character's perspective you're going to get. It's kind of like the Expanse. It's kind of like the Expanse. You know, the Expanse, you know which character's perspective you're getting per the title. This, you have the same thing. But it's so many different... It's not just humans and what happened on Jupiter. We have met a species, and they have a certain thing. Their leader is nominated, or I believe, hierarchy, but when they become the ruler, they have to castrate themselves.
No, thank
and
you.
then there's another species that comes in a little bit later. They're more of an insectoid, and they were thought to be extinct, but turns out that was wrong.
So what's going on, Nina?
Nothing much.
You enjoying you're enjoying your final days of peace and quiet?
Yes.
Well, how's she doing that? She's here listening to my dumbass.
Well, yeah, but she's here by choice. It's not, you know.
That's right. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
That's good. I'm tired. Went to bed after 4 o'clock.
Wow.
Got up at 7 o'clock from number one. It's like, Chris, just go away. Like he's a drunk, an alcoholic. And I don't like alcoholics.
Right.
Like I don't drink. I've been around too many alcoholics. And I just don't like them.
Understandable.
Yeah, more than understandable.
Yeah.
So, even though he's a nice one, and I understand why he does it, and I know Mr. CCDV is one, but I know why he does it.
Well, his is more of
Yeah,
pain than anything else.
yeah,
And
that's
our
right.
lovely medical system has
Yes,
fucked us over. So,
yes,
and
That's-
unfortunately, the only legal thing that he can do is drink alcohol. So,
Mm.
correct. Well, he can get marijuana. I guess we legalized it here in Arizona for anyone. So that's good. At least it takes the pain away.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Took my sister's pain away.
That's good.
She had cancer, ovarian cancer, and didn't relieve the pain of that. It relieved the pain of her broken back.
Mm. Wow.
So how are you, Mr. Lundell?
Hmm?
How are you?
I'm okay.
And Rambling Geek, Crimson Mist. And yes, he's not there.
Crimson Mist is there. He's just either busy or
He's muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guilty. Yeah, I got a tiger on my lap,
cool.
warming me up. And the door open all night. It was cold out there. So,
Now, let me ask this. I'm just curious. Do you get colder than Bill does, or does he get colder than you?
Bill gets colder than I do.
I figured as much. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know why, but he does.
I just wondered.
Mm-hmm.
I wondered if it's around the same or different.
Yeah. Well, I'm cold. He's hot.
Yeah.
I'm, but yet he tells me to cover up.
Okay. Well,
When he's cold, I'm supposed to be out all the time.
okay. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. So,
Not sure about that, but I'd have to ask him personally. I don't know. Unfortunately, he's not here to ask.
yeah.
Who?
Uh, Jedi Bill.
Oh, how's Bill doing, by the way?
He's okay. He's in Phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's going to be
He's
there till
visiting fam.
probably till tomorrow.
He told me today.
Well, he said today or tomorrow. He wasn't sure
Yeah.
at the time.
I told him stay there until tomorrow.
Good. That will probably make things easier on his parents and on you.
Yep. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is, it being Sunday, he won't have a show to do tonight, so um, it won't be as big a deal. I mean, I'm sure he'll go on Admiral's stream some, but
yeah, I know he was
Yeah.
on on Bird of Prey's feed yesterday for Gremlins.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun. I hadn't seen that in years.
Yeah.
There's a movie I haven't seen in years. Paint Your Wagon. Good movie. If you like musicals.
I've never seen that.
You should see it.
Oh yeah, just do a YouTube search, the song "Wandering Star," and you hear Lee Marvin singing.
Okay, let me ask you something. What would you consider good musicals, Mr. Londell?
I'm really not a musical fan. The
True.
only, the probably the only one I like is Seven Brides for Seven Brothers.
That was a good one.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I'd heard you didn't like musicals, so I figured you would be the person to ask if there was a good musical that you liked. So,
I just never got that whole part in Hollywood history. You know, MGM just went like musical insane.
I mean, some of the stuff, it's like, okay, I get some, but some of it is just like, okay, we're gonna be in the middle of a football game. We'll break out in song.
Uh
What the?
huh. Yeah.
No. I mean, it's one thing like I mean, my dad watched the show. I saw clips of it. Glee, where they're in a practice room or they're in a classroom and they are singing. Okay, I get that. Some or on a stage, but yeah, it's just, I didn't watch the show, so I don't know how it went. But
Yeah, that happened too on High School Musical,
Yeah,
where during a basketball game they break into song.
oh
or
god,
or Cop Rock. If you remember the show Cop Rock, that you're in a murder scene and you just bust out in song.
what?
You don't remember that show?
I
Cop
remember
Rock?
the name, but
I'm
just the
sure
name.
it's on you. I'm sure it's on YouTube as well.
The name
Okay,
itself just sounds stupid.
Cap, I hate to interrupt you, Mr. Lindell, but I got to be honest. I got to show this. This kind of made my day today. I just checked my mail, and I did not expect to see this.
Hold on, I gotta get that.
Ah, you got one. You got the card.
Ah,
Cool.
I did not expect this. I didn't even think that this would be coming.
Let
I
me
was
get it
just
back.
like,
Okay, yeah. Show it
yeah,
again.
there's the back. Here's the
yep,
front.
yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got it.
I just went out in my garage. I just went out to my, and I pulled out everything, and I was like, well, first off, I was a little like, when did I give Samantha Joe my address? And then I realized after I read it, I was like, oh, Loki has my phone number. He has my address. Is probably how it happened.
Right.
Yeah,
But
yesterday.
that is so cute. That it was so awesome. Loki and the Valkyries, Purple Valkyries, Samantha Joe. I, I gotta give them a thank you so much for taking the time to mail this out. That is so cool.
Yep, I received mine a couple days ago, and yesterday I got a Christmas card from Starry Eyed Girl.
Oh, she is
And
such a sweetheart.
she is indeed. Anybody
Yeah.
wants to talk shit to her, they'll have to go through me first.
Oh, you gotta no. When it comes to Starry Eyed Girl, you got a line of people. She's too much of a sweetheart. When
Yep.
people attack her, even I lose my shit. I'm like, how can you attack such a sweet lady?
Yep, I agree.
I've never heard I've never heard Starry Girls say an unkind word about anything.
No.
Nope. She is a proper English lady who loves her geekhood, who loves her fandom, and people come and trash her like that, and I think, what the fuck's wrong with you people? I'm good. Yeah, and I've even
she's
that.
one of the. Oh no, she's one of those
Yeah.
ones that if I see people attack her, I'm gonna lose my shit. She's too sweet and too nice a lady. You're right. She's a proper British woman. And I'm like, you know what? This American motherfucker's gonna be like, you want to fuck with her? Come beat my ass. I'm fat. I'll take a while.
Hey, I've been called worse, and I can take it. Can you? Because believe me, you want to start shit with me? Ooh, I take my shit to 11.
Oh no, I've been a proponent of saying the same thing is you fuck with people in this community at your own risk. Because I'm backing it, because last time I checked, I pretty much back everybody up here.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see here. We've gone a little over 4 hours. Bird is still streaming. Anyone who wants to go over there, let me go ahead and find the link. I need to go ahead and get some stuff done today, but feel free to drop in on Bird. I don't know how much longer he'll be streaming, and thank you for coming by today. Have a great day.
Thanks, Captain.